Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. It is 9:04 p.m. Sounds like a build's about to go live on the EPTU for 4.0. Again, we're going to try spawning in Stanton at Microtech and then making our way over to the jump gate. From there, we're going to jump over and try to jump to Pyro. I know the last build didn't work with that, so we'll hopefully be able to do that this time. How is everybody doing tonight? Also, keep an eye out for new AI interactions. I know, I get it. AI isn't like some new thing, right? But it's good to see that they are updating these things in the verse so that it feels more alive. So keep an eye out for that in New Babbage while we're there. It hasn't gone live yet, but they did. Oh, there it goes. Just as I was saying that. Okay, so I'm going to download it and I'll switch the screen over. And we'll get to it. Awesome, awesome. All right, so the update today is a total size of 4.5 gigabytes. Not bad. Shouldn't take long to download, and then I'll switch the screen over. Yes, the Polaris. That'll be a very cool ship. Now that engineering and fire propagation has been delayed a little bit, the Polaris will be a ship to absolutely deliver packages with haste. Quite the opposite of haste, but yeah. I am sorry to hear that, Shart Reacts. Absolutely sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's going well. But sorry about the pain. Download is almost complete. Well, the update just went live, so I don't know how many people are in a server because I don't think anybody is in one yet. But I will put up the stats on the top right of the screen once we're in there. The server settings right now is 250 people per shard and 4 servers, so potentially that's what we'll be seeing. Launching the game now, so I'll switch it over in just a moment. No worries, Mustard. Yeah, we'll see how it climbs up. I mean, we should fill a server tonight, no problem, with 250 people initially. They said they had a lot of crash fixes in this build. As well as potentially a lot of other things they fixed. They said we fixed stuff. So we'll see what that entails. Okay, we'll start off Stanton. Go to New Babbage. And from here, we'll go over to the jump gate, which is a little bit of a distance, but not a problem. I really appreciate that. I really do. I was going to do another one tonight, but now that the build's launched for this, the next ship review will more than likely be tomorrow. So I do appreciate you, though. I love doing those. I've turned on the information on the top right, so that should keep an eye on the population of the shard and server. It's the third line Right now, everybody's just starting to join in, so we'll see what happens. I appreciate it, Max. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been up since about 4 a.m. because my kid decided to wake up really freaking early, and then it's just been a long day, so not a problem. I mean, I enjoy it. I actually have a great time doing this. This is a lot of fun. Here we go. Okay. I will really quick make my character just wear something a little bit different. Let's see. We'll do this one. And we'll do this one. No, that doesn't make much sense, does it? We'll do this. And we'll do that and that.
Great.
My settings are in the description below, but just for the one time, I'll just say it. It is the i7-11700 and then an RTX 3070.
I give a crap what a cruddy band it is. I was this close to setting off an EMP just to shut him up.
Who's talking?
Hell no.
You good?
Bishop. Thinks he's so great. You ask me? I think Gossigan and his cronies are trying to distract the real issues.
All right. All the AI is like spawning in, you know, brand new server, brand new build, everything. You're really intrigued by this sign, aren't you? So this guy gave me attitude last time. He does the whole like head nod and then he tells you to get out of here.
Looked like he'd swallowed a bug.
Now you won't even look at me. He's gonna be a jerk.
It was hilarious.
Rude.
Great.
Oh, styling.
Good for you.
Oh. A lot more chatting going on by the AI, that's for sure. Random conversations.
Last couple of days have been a blur. To work, everything's going on home. The station's been a lot. Hopefully I'll get a break soon.
So the shard should go up to 250 people. It's the same shard amount because right now they're just trying to, you know, bug fix and fix the server crashes and all that. So 250, 4 servers. So far, it feels a lot smoother, even though the FPS on the top of the screen doesn't seem to, you know, kind of reflect that. Personally, on my computer, it definitely feels smoother. I wanted to make sure here, that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. Okay, we're not having any loss, so that's good. Keep an eye on that. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Yeah, Brian, I'll be taking a look at the series again. Kind of, I mean, I've went over the shielded cargo before, but, you know, it's always hit and miss if they actually operate, so we'll definitely take another look at it. As always, I'm going to grab a Zeus. Well, what do I have a ship to it? I don't know which one has the most quantum fuel. I'll probably grab the Zeus and just go from there. The Zeus ES. I think that's going to have more quantum fuel than the CL. Hey, Tiefman, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, happy that you know, people are watching those and find some information to be helpful. Recommend PvP noob at Arrow or Gladius? Man, you know, the Arrow is going to be the fastest and most agile. The Gladius is going to survive a little bit longer. I would go with the Gladius personally over the 2. But the Arrow is a fun ship. It's very agile. So, starting off here at New Babbage, we're going to go to the jump gate and jump. And then from there, we'll just, you know, one step at a time in Pyro, see if missions are working, how that's feeling, and go from there. We'll check out missions first. Just looking around at the AI really quick. I'll probably explore more asteroid bases and other things that we haven't really looked at too much. Yes, absolutely. The Scorpius and Terry's, yeah, I do want to do the review for that. It's a ship that, without a co-pilot, is pretty useless, honestly. Because you can't control anything.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
You can't control the, you know, the QED without it. It's kind of a bummer. So, it's kind of like a Rock DS. You know, you're going to have the best functionality of that ship with a co-pilot. Yeah, honestly, I haven't heard any news about whether or not they're going to be wiping for 4.0. Personally, I don't think they will. Not like a big, huge wipe of ships and everything. I think if they're going to wipe anything, it's just going to be your standard reputation wipe. And that's probably about it. I tell you though, this build's already feeling so much smoother. I'm gonna check it every time. You know I will. Gotta check the fire extinguisher. Okay. Did you just come in here to tell me to take my helmet off? I just can't wait. First planet our moon I get to on Pyro, you're gonna be like, take it off. Yeah, I always jump before that caution tape goes away. I'm a dangerous, dangerous person when it comes to that. Well, no problems with the hangars this time. That's a positive. Got to love that. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, let's make it to the jump gate. Well, I need the Pyro gateway, not the Stanton gateway. Pyro. I'm looking at the wrong gateway. Pyro gateway. There we go. Much better. I went to the wrong system. Perfect. Alright, quantum travel is online. Let's go ahead and make our jump to OM1. And then we'll go to the jump gate and see what we can do. And during the jump, I'm going to mute my mic. I want it to be as cinematic as possible. Turn up the volume. Well, I appreciate you being here, Jeremiah. Even if it's just for the jump, appreciate it. Go ahead and get out of first person so we have to not listen to that for a little bit. This build just went active. This is the newest update for EPTU. Oh, well, Jeremiah, hopefully you have a great day at work, or night, if it's night or day. Absolutely. I'm hoping I do. We'll see. Pyro Gateway is 57 out, so it's going to be a moment. I appreciate it, AK. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Of course, I had to pick the furthest, place to do this. Whatever. I wanted to see the AI at Microtech. You can't blame me. I am a Misc fan. My favorite ship in the game is a Freelancer, so the Star Lancer has me very excited. I see it as a baby Odyssey, and I think the Star Lancer Max, while it's going to be very slow and very, no maneuverability, I think it's going to be a fantastic ship. The interior design is going to be probably bar none the best out there. I'm truly excited to see it. If the Zeus is any idea of how much detail we might see in that ship, then I'm truly excited. The pilot side weapon rack on this ship? Yeah, sure. Oh, man. If I get out of this seat and I get ejected, I'm going to be so upset. So you're saying that this here takes away oxygen when you have this open with your helmet off? I mean, I'm not seeing a difference in oxygen level, but I'll take my helmet off either way. Let's see here. Off. Off, 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 off. Okay, won't take the helmet off. But yeah, ship tour, huh? Yeah, this is the Zeus, the ES, so the exploration variant. Trying to look at chat here as we go. But yeah, I mean, you got multiple exits, a ladder here, side door there. You got tons of engineering systems right at the front, which is nice. Not like the MSR, where it's at the very rear of the ship. 3 suit lockers, nice weapons rack in the front, like you just saw. And then back here, obviously, you got another weapons rack. And then you got more area for crew, so storage, including beds. And over here, you got yourself the nice little kitchen area. And, just hang out. And then the cargo area. Not much of a cargo space in the ES, but it definitely can still hold a vehicle, like the ROC or smaller. So definitely pretty awesome. It's a really small ship. It's smaller than a Spirit, so for that fact, I mean, it's able to fit a little bit tighter spots. If you place a weapon on a rack. Okay, let me see what happens. I brought a couple. Let's see. Let's try the other gun. I don't want to lose that one. Place. Doesn't seem to change the oxygen level here. And you'd be able to tell because on the bottom left it should show a difference in oxygen. If I go to this screen, it says it's safe Atmos. So there's definitely no loss of oxygen here when doing so. Currently there is 78 in the shard. This build just started, so Evo's just getting in. So yeah. Pyro is definitely twice the size of Stanton. We're heading there now. We're going to the jump gate. I'll mute myself, put the sound up a little bit, make the jump if it's working. And then from there, we'll begin exploring Pyro again, checking out other areas that we really haven't touched on too much. 75%. And yeah. Almost to the gateway, so that's kind of nice. Honestly, the Zeus ES, the whole Zeus series is pretty cool because of how small it is. If you compare it to a Freelancer Cutlass or, the C1 Spirit, the C1 Spirit being pretty much bigger than the rest of them. This one here is a pretty small ship, but it has such a detailed interior, so gotta love that. They really did take advantage of the space. Favorite area of Pyro so far is Pyro 4. I was on there earlier in my earlier stream. Beautiful. Beautiful water, coastal lines. It's just fantastic. 3 minutes. Well, we're here, so you'll get to see it as long as it's working. Yeah, the Starlancer will be an amazing ship for Pyro. Especially if you have just 1 or 2 people with you manning those guns. Oh, unstoppable. Yeah, we'll get the Terrapin medical at IAE, and it'll be... Gotta let all the station and everything load in. Yeah, hello. It'll be pretty fantastic. We gotta refuel really quick, because it says you need 1 million to go through, so we're a little light. Hopefully the refueling will work with it being a brand new server, brand new patch. We'll see. Yeah, but we'll get the Terrapin medical during IAE. It would be a fantastic addition. And, you know, the number one thing about it, it's just like the Pisces in a way. It's a solo ship, as in you don't need more than 1 person to man that ship. And it's going to be a pretty phenomenal bunker runner. So... all right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Try to refuel quick here so we can get to the jump. I know you're limited on time. What's more soloable, the Zeus or the C1 Spirit? The C1 Spirit has an easier cargo grid. Absolutely. The Zeus, though, with the 3 entry points, I feel like is an easier ship to operate. It's not as annoying, I'd say, having to run through the entire ship just to get out every time. As a solo pilot, I found it more comfortable. The C1 Spirit with that 1 entrance is just really frustrating at times, even though it's not that big of a hindrance. You know, there's worse things to be hindered by. But between the two, I just prefer having that exit right at the entry of my ship, or the front of my ship, I mean. So, yeah. But that's all up to you in the end, what you think is more fit for your soloing. You're not going to let me refuel my ship? Why? I'll try retaking off here. Or here, I'll do this. I'm going to power down completely. Do this. Do this. Okay, do this. It's not showing me a fuel amount. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, so we're here. Let's see if I can... I didn't turn off my engines as well. Yeah. One thing I love about the new MFDs... turn off the engines without having to get back in the seat. I'm going to try something really quick. I want to see if I can call my CL, because I'll just grab that if I can get that right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see if it'll deliver here. Says it will. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base facility.
Yeah, the free fly is definitely coming up here shortly, so good time to try out all these new ships. You know, the number one thing you're going to see during the free fly is the Polaris, so you'll see 1 million of those out there. Jack, I think the medical Terrapin is going to be worse in certain areas compared to the other Terrapin. Like, it's probably not going to have as big of a health pool, even though it's the same ship. It might, but I feel like they're going to have to make some differences, or, you know, it's just going to be pretty overpowered for the fact that you can have such a, you know, ship with 100,000 health points being able to respawn you. It's going to be crazy. Now we're in the Zeus CL. Intrepid is going to be interesting. I'm a firm believer that the thing only has one gun on it, and it's on the right side of the ship. I think it's asymmetrical, and it's only got one gun. We'll see. Price-wise. Okay, let me see here. Do you think the medical Terrapin will be a cross-grade or an upgrade from the... Price-wise. Medical Terrapin, I feel like is going to be more expensive, just because of the fact that what it can do. I hope I'm wrong, but they already have the regular Terrapin that does pretty much nothing in the current game other than transport you around at such a high price. Now add a medical bed, something they know is going to sell. It's probably going to be more expensive. Absolutely. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't shut my door. Shut that. I'm curious about the Guardian. I mean, we haven't seen anything about it when it comes to leaks or anything, so I'm curious if that thing is going to be just a ship that you know, are only going to be able to buy the concept of, or if it's actually going to go flyable. Let's get into... There we go. Getting distracted. I am not on Shard 10, I believe. Looks like I'm on game-6. So we'll give it a shot here, see if it's working. If it's not working and we can't jump, then we will just head off to resetting the account and spawning in Pyro again. Just like last time. Okay, we have a full fuel tank here, so this should work if the gate is working. We will see what happens. Man, there's already ships here. Gotta watch out. Coming in fast. Okay, switch it over really quick. And switch it back. Okay. Looks like the gate might not work. Let me get closer, see if it... Come on. What entry requirements? It's pushing me away. It's like, no. Man, I love that it worked last time. This is a bummer. I am on Shard 10. Let me look. Gosh, where do you see that? I can't. Let's see. Game-6. Shard population. Why am I having such a hard time finding that? That's a bummer. Oh, well, hi, Space Ghost. I wonder what entry requirements they're having an issue with here that's causing this. Let me try this, this, and this. Entry requirements failed. Man, why? That's a big bummer. Yeah, it did flash green. Entry requirements failed. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. tractor beam, coolers, radar, shield generator's the only one without quantum drive, tractor, radar, coolers. There is no jump gate ATC yet at this time. Oop, going to the wrong stuff here. So no jump gate ATC at this time. Typically you can just jump right away. Let's see what chat's saying here. It's broken. Okay, so I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any way to do this. Means better luck next shard. Yeah, it seems to be the case, huh? I wonder why the jump gates... Man. It's I got it to work one stream, a couple streams ago. I did a complete jump from Pyro to Stanton, so that's too bad. I was really hopeful that this would work. Yeah, it's just not. Hey, Mr. Mac. I'll try it. I mean, I'll do one more try at this here. Switch it over to SCM. Power.
System off.
Power.
Knowledge Space Industries.
Power.
System check.
And nada. Entry requirements failed. I got a full tank. I just pulled this ship out here at the station, so no problem there. Yeah, Citizen Scott. Yeah, they're gonna work out some of the major bugs first, and then it'll come together. Yeah, not in a Crusader ship. Why they gutted it? Probably because they want to release a stable update before the end of the year. I'm guessing that, you know, engineering, fire propagation probably wasn't ready. Hey, Sean. No, it's just in Evo, so we're testing it here, and the NDA is not lifted per se, but we're allowed to stream it right now. Right. I'll just give the jump drive a good shot or two, see if that works. The one way across to Pyro, and it's not working, so we will have to put the screen on to be right back. I'll go ahead and reset the account, and we will go into Pyro. Yeah, I could try switching servers. We'll go back to the station really quick before doing the, you know, switch. And we'll switch servers, see if we can get one that's working. We'll give it a shot. You know, last time I came back this direction, I went head on into somebody, so I'm gonna kind of lower myself here. I don't trust the fact I'm not gonna tag someone. I appreciate you for hitting the like. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, for the shard ID. All right. Oh, yeah, I am on 10. Ugh. Okay. Well, engineering and fire won't be in 4.0. It'll be in 4.1 or 4.2. It's already been taken out of the build for 4.0's launch because they want Pyro to come out with server meshing before the end of the year. This is Stanton, so we're trying to jump over to Pyro right now. We will be here hopefully shortly. We're going to try a different server. If that doesn't work, I'm going to reset the account and just spawn in Pyro. So we can go back to exploring as long as it's working. Something's not right with tonight's build. That doesn't sound good. Then again, we could have gotten a bad build. Maybe tonight's Evo build just isn't what it should be. Yeah, absolutely. I do think there's chances we'll see 4.0 sooner than originally intended. You know, a couple more weeks of this type of testing to really iron out the server issues, jump point issues, stuff like that. And you could definitely see a potential for a 4.0 release, maybe early December or late November, at least into the PTU. Live definitely before the end of December, as long as things move forward with their updates and they don't, you know, like they always typically do. So let's land really quick. We'll hop out and we'll see if we can join a different server.
Doesn't stay.
No, I agree. I'm okay with them limiting the scope of 4.0 as well. Number one thing about adding way too much in a build is you're prone to break a lot more stuff, and with that, it's just not going to work out well. Turns into a nightmare. So. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another shard, but we're going to try another server. And if that works out, great. If not, then, like I said, I'm going to reset the character and jump straight into Pyro. Well, congrats, Endless. Enjoy the C1. It's a great ship. It is a great ship. I went right back to 10. It's just, yeah. Okay. Love it. Yeah, space. It seems to be that's going to be the case. Okay. Well, 0.2 keeps crashing for you. Is it like at a specific point? Like where are you at when it's happening? Or is it just the second you load in, or? Yeah, so the update for 4.0 just came out. Probably about 30 minutes ago. This is PTU 10 again, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get another server. This time I'll wait a moment and then I'll try joining a server again, see if we can get something other than Shard 10. Yeah, no, they're never going to make it to where it's a loading screen between systems. They're going to make these jump points work. You know, it's funny because 3 streams ago it worked fine. It's just, you know, when you fix something, 3 other things break. So now they just got to follow that chain and keep on fixing. So I think they only have US servers active, but I think it's only US servers. Yeah, it's only US servers. Wait about 10-15 more seconds. If we join back into number 10, then we're just gonna, put the be right back screen on. I'll reset my account really quick, and then we'll jump over to Pyro, because I don't want to waste anybody's time just sitting here trying to join a server over and over and over again. And then we can try to see if the jump point's doing the same thing from the Pyro side, which it probably is if it's broken from the Stanton side. Absolutely, X-Ray. Polaris or Perseus? I mean, two different ships. They, in a way, do a lot of the same thing, but I mean, they're in size. Yeah, oh man, that's a tough one, because the Polaris is going to require a lot bigger crew requirement than the Perseus, but the Perseus is still going to require a pretty good crew. It's just right back to 10. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put it in Be Right Back really quick, and we are going to reset. Don't mind my Be Right Back screen. Da, 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 da. Okay. Resetting the account. Da, 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 da. I know you all like this screen, so enjoy. Almost back. Well, I was flying a Asperia blade. I zoomed the camera in to see what it looks like from that perspective, and I was very surprised. It made me laugh for a good minute. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put this on the the test screen here, the Be Right Back screen. Okay, relaunching the game right now. Trying to see if they're going to keep the build up. We're going to see. But we're going to go straight to Pyro and see if things are working there. From what I understand, there might be some potential issues in Pyro too. This build tonight just might have not been what they were looking for. Hey, use your imagination, Mayhem. All right. Checkmate seems to be the one I have the best luck at, so we'll just go there. Yeah, X-Ray. I feel like that's what a lot of development is in coding, right? You code something, you fix something, it breaks 3 more somethings, and then you got to fix those 3 somethings, and then it just chain reactions until you finally get to the point where you're not breaking something. I'm super excited for a lot of the ships coming to IAE. I know the Star Lancer will be available in the PTU over the next couple weeks, probably. At least that's, what they suggested for the, Q&A and all that. So I will definitely get a review on that right away. Taking a look at the exterior, the interior. The baby Odyssey is coming to us soon. It's going to be amazing. Captain Turk, I do not. No, I know a couple people that do, but I don't. Yeah, my Polaris review is going to be a long one. 10 minutes more or less just ain't going to happen. 10 minutes more or less ship review, and this video is 48 minutes long, so enjoy. Yeah, it's going to be the first, welcome to 1 hour more or less ship review. Back on 10, so here we go. Let's see how the Pyro side's acting. Oh, the station's acting a lot smoother than normal. Weird. Even though the FPS says it's 20, I feel like it's definitely smoother than it was in the earlier stream. The moons of Pyro 5 are amazing, okay? I love Fuego. I love Pyro 4. Those are both amazing. I'm going the wrong way. And I haven't had enough time to really explore the rest too much, so we'll definitely do that. Oh, yeah. Earlier. Oh, I mean, no, it's, yeah, earlier I was getting so much worse lag than I am now over here. Ooh, this feels much better. Ooh, where's the AI, though? That's probably why. Once the AI pops in, that's when it's going to be a problem. All the AI are gone. They're dead. Yeah, Fuego is really cool. I like that a lot. I really just want to go around these, moons and planets and just explore them completely, see if there's any hidden things or different, mountains and stuff that are really cool. All right, I'm counting on it, Shark. I'm counting on it. You're gonna be the first comment. I want to see that. You just made it a challenge for everybody that's reading, They're going to be like, we'll see. Sandworms in 4.0? Heavy doubt. That would be cool, but yeah, I don't think so. I hope. I always can be hopeful, but I'm just not going to put that energy out there for 4.0. I just feel like it's not going to be ready yet. Why is it so laggy? This is an Evo build, and the optimization just truly isn't there yet. That's going to be a lot of your lag. And then another part of it is this is an Evo build, and they do a lot of backlog, back-end logging and all that, so it causes a lot of server and client FPS lag. So it'll clear out once I get away from the station. Speaking of which, there's ships everywhere. Yeah, the Polaris will release during I-80. Absolutely. It's going to be what everybody's flying for, renting it. It's going to be all over the place.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let's go to... Give me something closer. Rab Tongue. We'll go there. Check this out really quick. I like checking out these asteroid bases, even though they have some weird artifacting. Yeah, if you have a Polaris and you're not doing delivery jobs, you're not using the Polaris right. It's literally a ship made to do deliveries. So, I'm totally joking. Don't take that serious. No, I wish the Odyssey was coming soon. The Starlancer is, and I call that the baby Odyssey. I feel like the Odyssey is probably a few years out. But honestly, the Starlancer feels like a step towards the Odyssey. Because if you imagine, the Odyssey is just a bigger Starlancer. And the Starlancer is going to bring a lot of the probably same design language for the Odyssey. They just got to stretch it out a bit. You wonder how many Polaris has actually been sold? Oh, I'm betting you at least 1,000, but probably a lot more than that. That ship has probably made a lot of money. I know I have one in my buyback. Yeah. Let's see if we experience the same like weird artifacting as we did earlier today, being around one of these areas. What ships am I getting at IAE? Probably the Intrepid. And I'm curious about the Guardian. If it actually is a real deal that's launching live and not just a concept, I'll probably pick one of those up too, if it's worth it. We'll see. It has to be kind of worth it. Ooh, radar contact. Where? Oh, great. I'm going to get my ass kicked by a vulture again. Here we go. What's the server FPS? Oh no, 30 server FPS. What is this? An M50 or something? What? I can't see it. Oh, I'm not even looking at the right side. Okay, let's go after this thing really quick. Oh, is it going to give me a pip this time? Let's see. Oh, actually.
Target acquired. Radar contact.
Hello? Missiles? Work? No? Nothing? Why are you not doing anything? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's engaging me. Okay. I can't see a pip, so... Oh.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
A little bit of practice. Yeah, that's right. Not smoking me today. What else we got? Right. I honestly don't have my MFD set right now. I'm just flying it normal. I didn't really think about setting anything. Why is this ship attacking me? Why is a whole A attacking me? Why is my FPS actually super good right now? Knock on wood, but this was not what I was experiencing earlier today.
Shields damaged.
Stop shooting me. I'm hitting it. You can't blame me, okay? If anybody's in chat right now being like, wow, why isn't it dead already? Hit your target. Hey, I'm mostly hitting it. Now I'm talking about it. He's getting close to self-destruct on me. Oh. I wish I had a pip.
Enemy down.
Oh, kaboom. Kablamo. Oh. Whoa, there goes my missiles. Hello. Ah! Why'd they just fire randomly? I asked for that a long time ago. Okay. Where's the entry to this station? I haven't been able to read chat. I'm going to read it in a moment, so if anybody's asked anything, I do apologize. Bear with me here. Let me just land or find a place to enter this asteroid system. Thingy-my-bob. Here we go.
Radar contact.
Another one? I think that's the one I destroyed. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go over here.
Engines are off.
I feel like I'm moving.
Engines are on.
There we go.
Engines are off.
Okay, let me read chat really quick. I know, whole A was like, ha! Okay, let's see here. You guys thinking the ship, the Polaris, is gonna be $900 on live? I feel like it's gonna be over 1,000. How many players? 89 right now. I mean, it's dropping because there's a lot of things not working with the newest update. We need a poll, Polaris, or let me see if I can do that really quick. I don't know if I can do it. Let's see here. All right, we're going to check this station out really quick. Oh my god, why am I going at this at Mach 5? Relax. Just shattered my helmet coming into this place. All right, so we explored one of these earlier. This one's a different one. We'll see how different it looks. So far, not too different. I'm not like at the same station, am I? Oh no, there's some differences. I feel like that was different looking. Hey yo, the door's working. Frightening. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm happy that it's enjoyable. Thank you. Hostile territory. That's always frightening. I'm just going to pull out a gun just in case. Yeah, this looks just like... Is my Pico going to be over here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, Pico. You know, gotta grab the Pico. But first... Loot. Alright, let's see what we got here. Switch out the helmets. Okay, alright. Gonna steal your gear, you're not using it anymore, right? Not a problem. Okay. Take that, take that, take that, and good to go. Hey, you still got it. No worries. Alright. I don't want this, I want this. Thank you. All right, let's get out of this station. It's pretty much going to be the same layout as I think the other one, unless I'm at the same station. That would be my luck that I picked the same one. So, we'll head on out of here. I got what I wanted. Ooh. Wait here, please. Never mind, can't open that. Yeah, you know, good chance the bases might have the same layout. Bummer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just the same station, but, you know. I can't see. Get out of my way. There you go. It is very choppy. Let me check stream stats here. Ah, overcoding and loaded. Ah, my gosh, why? Everything I do to fix the encoding, everything I do. I messed with it earlier again, and I swear I thought I had the perfect settings. Where's my entry? Let's go through the side. Anytime I'm like in a very laggy area. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong side of the ship. It does that. You sit here. Yeah, it's just overloaded. There's no frame drops. It's just, for some reason, I mean, I set this to the settings that I thought would be appropriate, but obviously I got to work on it still. This is why I like to make videos. Live streaming is like a whole another animal. I need to get a second computer for it.
Radar contact.
Oh, really? Down to the dirt, huh? Yeah, I'm not a hater or anything. I'm just not, I don't generally watch Salty's mic stuff. But good to know that these stations are all the same. You know, means that I don't have to go and explore them all, so good enough. But it will be interesting to see missions and stuff go there. I'll try to stay away from very high stress environments until I can get the stream stuff figured out. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, or just maybe I just need a second computer. I'm not too terribly sure. I might just have a setting all jacked up, so I'll do a little bit more research on that later.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I'm doing 1440p, and I am, I have it at, I upped the bitrate a bit because YouTube was telling me that I didn't have the bitrate high enough. I had it at 30,000 originally, and then I dropped it down to 8,000. Then it told me I needed it at 14,000, so I had to put it up to that because I'm streaming at 1440. I might just have to go and stream at 1080, like just drop it down, make it a little bit easier. Right now, server meshing feels great. 30 average server FPS. Not many people on here right now, but yeah. Yeah, I know. The solar flares, I don't understand that. Maybe it's something to do with engineering stuff. Maybe it's tied into that somehow. I'm sorry, is this the sun I'm passing? What the hell? My ship just got, you know, vaporized. David, not all planets have breathable atmosphere. I took my helmet off on, I think it was Pyro 5, and I almost suffocated to death the other day. You know, good question, Vaculars. I'm going to have to look into the settings of OBS. I haven't streamed in a very long time, so the past week of streaming has been kind of new to me. So I have to look at it and see kind of where I'm doing wrong in my settings. And I'll completely alter it, and I'll find a good guide on it, and I'll get it fixed up for future streams. Yes, the Zeus is a very beautiful ship. Look at like the blue coming out of this area. It's crazy. All right, let's jump to a different side of this planet so we can check it out here. Rustville.
Quantum drive is now on.
So I'll have to look into how to have the GPU, be the encoding. Why is this planet so dark?
Quantum drive.
Is this one of the bugs they were talking about? Like, there's just no textures? Time to jump over to another planet. I think they broke something. Because this planet should not look like this. Uh-oh. Something's broken. Earlier, this place looked beautiful.
Quantum drive is now on.
What does entry requirements fail mean? It means that there's a bug and it's not allowing us to jump. Typically, what that means is you either don't have enough quantum fuel or maybe like a jump drive issue or something. But as of right now, it's just a bug because the ship I was using earlier should have worked. Pyro 5 is a gas giant, yes. AMD 300, the Star Lancer attack is going to be very, very slow, very, very highly unmaneuverable, like no maneuverability at all. The big guns on the side, they're not going to be able to face directly forward. It's almost like broadside turrets. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a great ship. It's just
75%.
not going to be the killer of all these other ships that people think it's going to be. And the crew requirements for it's going to be pretty massive. So it's going to be a lot of need for that ship to be completely useful. But it's still going to be a great ship. Good morning, DK Gems. Thanks for joining. Hey, do not call the Star Lancer a really fat seal. That's very upsetting. The Star Lancer is a baby Odyssey, and I will not hear anything other.
Quantum drive is now
I don't think that's correct. I'm looking at this planet. That is not correct. Monix has been swallowed by the gods of hell. This is not correct. The textures are broken. They broke something. They broke the build. Oh, no. What did you guys break? Stop it. Okay. This might just be a very short stream. Yeah. I think I have arrived in hell, because that's definitely not Monix. Monix was swallowed by the recent solar flare or something. Time to leave. Time to leave. Pyro 5, you're next. Let's see if you're broken as well. If it's gotta let me jump. Fly to the surface. Sure, I'll experience hell. Let's go for it. Let's see what this planet has to offer us. They broke all the planets in Pyro. Whatever they fixed broke something. But I'm assuming this will be an easy fix. They probably just like one line of code, add textures to moons, planets, enter. I really want my Star Lancer as well. The Max is, I'm itching for it. I'm jonesing bad for that ship. It feels like it's going to be a great ship. Even though, and I'm, you know, I already know it's going to be dreadfully slow and the maneuverability is going to be nothing, but that's all right. This planet is throwing me for a loop. This is not what Monix looks like, by the way. So anybody joining in right now, this is not the right planet. This is a texture problem. Wait for the pop. You think it's gonna pop? Let's see if it pops. Let's see what happens. Let's get out of that and we'll just do this. Okay, so we're making a bet. David says, wait for the pop. So let's see what happens. Yeah, well, I have Pico down in my hallway of my ship. So he's my co-pilot right now. Yeah, the Zeus CL. The Zeus is a great ship, but the CL's cargo grid is bar none. Not bar none. I gotta stop using that word. I'm using it wrong, or that terminology. But the cargo grid is just terrible. So you're never going to be able to fully occupy it if you're doing like a cargo mission that needs to use that whole grid, because you can't choose your box sizes, and it's really frustrating. But yeah, whatever. I mean, it's still a great ship, the CL. It's just you got to get used to that cargo grid. You would think it's not going to be that slow, Scott, but early looks at potential stats, I think the thing's top SEM speed's like 160 or 170. She's dreadfully slow. And the reason being is they're trying not to power creep all these other ships, so they're going to be giving it balance or negative, you know, stats. That's, yeah, this planet's broken. There ain't going to be no pop here. Yeah, shard 10 is broken. Is there a shard that's not broken? Because I feel like that would be nice if I can join that one. So I'm going to land and explore this beautiful new planet. Everybody, welcome to the planet of Monix. I am absolutely going to review the Polaris the second I have my hands on it. I'm going to review it. It's definitely not going to be a 10-minute video. Oh, I'm max speed already. See that? 1,000. So it's only going 297 because it thinks I'm in the atmosphere of this planet. Yes, I'm currently beta testing the N64 version of this game. Did you not know that? This is the N64 version. Welcome, everybody. That's a joke. For legal reasons, I'm lying. Joking. Not serious. What's my altitude? I have no idea. Can't tell you. Do you see an altimeter anywhere? Because I sure the heck don't. I don't think the Zeus has... Ooh, that's my altitude. Altitude 0. Found it. Found the ground. Kablamo. You know, it's pretty, I wouldn't say lame, but it's pretty ridiculous that you'd have to even enable extended info. That's something that you should have to disable. It should be automatically enabled. I knew that option was there, but I wasn't sure if it included the altimeter. So I'll have to enable it and check it out next time. I know. Poor Pico. Now he's just vaporized with my body. And now we're going to experience the lag of this station, which is always just phenomenal. It's going to make the stream go haywire. It's going to be like, oh, yeah. Recovering a little bit. Nope, stream's going haywire already. Of course. Can you imagine walking around? Look, I'm barefoot. I'm walking around in this place. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know, surprisingly, the FPS isn't terrible at the station right now because there's no AI here. That's, I mean, terrible, right? I'm sitting at 15, 17, 20. But earlier it was much worse because there was a ton of AI. All right, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on really quick, and I'm going to check chat and see if there's a way to get to a different server. One moment. This is the Evo build, Mr. Spock. So yes, absolutely a cluster. Okay, so I guess best case is just to exit the menu and rejoin and just do it over and over again until I get a different shard. So I'll give it a shot. We'll just keep hopping around until we can get into a different shard than number 10, because number 10 is obviously broken. Not sure if there's any other shards that are operating, but oh yeah, absolutely. Pioneer just went right on by. Happy you noticed that. So that was 10. Let's see. Oh, it's already shine. Cool. All right. Right back to 10. Okay. We're going to be going back and forth for a minute. Maybe if there's somebody, let me see if I can find somebody on chat that's on a different one that can just add me. That's a saber. Okay. It's just the saber. So the saber has 4 guns on it. You got the saber and the saber comet. They're kind of the same in a way. Okay. Well, just going to join it again. If it's 10, it's 10. Yeah, sounds like nobody else is getting any other shard. Okay, so we're going to just take off, fly around. There's going to be no planets to look at, so we'll do other testing. Part-time YouTube. Honestly, it's not even part-time YouTube. I just do videos for fun. I have a full-time job and family and everything, so this is more of like once they're asleep, that I just make videos and have a good time doing it and really enjoy it. I'm really excited that other people enjoy what I do, so yeah. I'm not going to leave this server this time because it sounds like nobody else is getting onto any other server. So we'll just fly around and find other things to look at. Why am I up at this time? New build launched, and the family's asleep. We had a good Halloween. The kid got a lot of candy, you know, walked around for all night. Had a lot of fun. He fell asleep really quick. And now a new build launch, so came out here to stream it for you guys and show you guys as much as I can. Doing what I can here, but this is what we're getting right now. There's a person in my room. Get out of my way. Jeez, how rude. I don't even get the privacy of my room. Pyro. Of course, Sammy. Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. You know, they're giving us the chance to stream it, so why wouldn't I be streaming it for you guys? Just an updated version of 4.0 is supposed to fix some things, but it seems like it broke some other things. Gotta love it. Sometimes playing Star Citizen is an interesting experience, right? Because like the server errors we've had on live the last couple of weeks, I trying to make my videos were, you know how many times I had to join a server because of 30Ks? It was so annoying having to retake off and then go out, start filming, and then it happens again, and I was just like, oh, you gotta stop doing this. Yeah, who needs planets? This is a space game. The claim time for the Polaris is probably going to be a couple hours, without it being, you know, without speeding into launch. Oh, why'd I go to the entrance? I meant to go to the main. A lot of good ships coming into IAE. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye on the stream. If it starts to lag a little bit, I do apologize. It's just the area, and then my encoding will get all buffered up, so just give it a moment. It'll catch up. What FPS do I normally get? 50 to 80? Not this. Live is usually 50 to 80, and sometimes even more than that. Like when I'm recording videos, I'm usually on Daymar, and I get 80 to like 120, somewhere in that range. Cities obviously is a little bit different. It's like 40 to 60, depending on which city. Like I don't ever go to Lorville or Hurston because that's just filled with lag. I don't know why, but I've never been able to enjoy Hurston. It's always laggy for me. I need to get a better computer. If, you know, I just need a better computer. It's not a terrible computer, but without the optimization that the game needs, I am not in a spacesuit. Without the optimization that the game needs, you need like a top-of-the-line rig to really have the better performance. Once they optimize, a rig like this will be fine, but that's going to be a little while. You want to know why I think it's going to be a couple hours in the Polaris? Because look at the ship. It's massive. Well, you're probably right. Initially, it won't be a couple hours. It'll probably be like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour. But once the game actually gets to a more release state, ships like that, it's not going to be only an hour. It's going to be a few. Just because of the type of ship that it is. I mean, it's a massive ship, and the higher the claim time means the less of those ships out there getting destroyed, etc., etc., etc. It's going to help server performance. Not having a million of them out there because, you know, you can just claim it in 30 minutes. All right, let's jump to... I haven't jumped to a cluster yet. I'm going to jump to a cluster. Probably nothing about it, but...
Quantum drive is now on.
Let the lag go away. There we go. Get that FPS back. Start kicking it up. Come on, there we go. Ah, yeah. Ah, there we go. I don't believe the pilot will have control over any sort of missiles, torpedoes, or guns on the Polaris. No. I think it's going to be completely... I mean, it might, actually. It won't have control of the torpedoes, but it might have, like, control of the smaller missiles. But that's probably not, though. It's got so many operational seats in the bridge. I'd be surprised if they gave that control to the pilot. I mean, technically, I'm getting the average of 20 to 30 server FPS right now, so it's not terrible. Server FPS is all depend on if they're running tests, if there's an entity count problem, a memory leak issue, all the bugs and stuff they got to fix before this thing goes to live. It's going to be what hopefully keeps that FPS higher. Imagine that, Galactic Syndicate. Pilot won't have control over anything, not even flying it. He just has a title and does nothing. I like voice attack. You could technically do that, Mr. Quick. There's a program called Voice Attack. I think it's called Voice Attack. But you can program and to recognize your voice for certain commands, and it'll go to the hotkey to do that, which is really cool. I've actually tried it out, but I found it easier just to click a button most of the time than having to talk. Would I rather command or fly the Polaris because it's got a captain's chair? I mean, it's my ship. I want to fly it. Right? Yeah, nobody's going to sit in the captain's chair, but I definitely want to fly it. And then I'll have other people, like, rocking out the rockets and stuff. So, clusters is basically an asteroid base without the base, right? Okay, so what about minables? What do we have out here? Let's see what we got. Nothing? Don't tell me nothing. Or what the heck's the point of the cluster? How did I scan? I just hit tab. You just tap tab. It'll scan. Looking to see if there's any minables out here. I mean, why else would you go to a cluster? Unless there's a particular reason for the clusters. Not. Oh, there's an unknown down here. Let's go see what it is. Yeah, that's you know what's funny is you buy a Polaris and you want to sit in the captain's chair, so you go into your ship, right? And you're like, all right, time to sit in the captain's chair. And then you sit there and you're like, oh, I don't have a pilot. Dang it, now I gotta sit in the pilot's chair. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun ship. What is over here? Oh my goodness. It's a small mineable rock. What do I need to bring the rock out? Bring the ROC out here to mine this? What is this? Oh my, oh, don't hit it. Asteroid, S-type. S-type. Are you gonna give me any more information than this? Well, we have an S-type asteroid. Yahoo. This thing is stuck in space. I will shoot it. Oh, now I can't hear my guns? Okay, bite me. There we go. I mean, technically you wouldn't hear your guns, right? You'd hear the vibration of it, but it's not doing nothing. Okay, did that hit or miss? Because I swear to gosh, the rocks just flew off that one that landed. There we go. Kaboom! Oh, I thought it was going to go left, right, but it just went left, right, right. Is it going to go right again, or is it going to go left? Oh, left, okay. I don't think there's any information to get from this rock right now. I don't know if its scanning's broken, because scanning, I mean, I guess they broke a lot of things with this new build, so maybe it is just broken. Okay, let's see what else there is. It seems like most of the builds are kind of warm crap right now, but that's, you know, I don't want to say it's okay, but I'm not personally upset. I know it'll get fixed. Just hoping sooner rather than later. I want IAE to go very smoothly. Okay, this area is just trenchly boring, so let's see here. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, can I accept a mission? Let's see. I am moving. I'm in an asteroid field. I need to stop. Stop. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, just because it hasn't been like that in history doesn't mean I don't want it to be like that now. It's always good to have wishful thinking. Crash to the surface. That won't work. There's no surfaces to look at. Let's go bounty hunters. Let's see what we got here. We'll do a random one. What is this one? So we can accept it, but will it give me a mission icon? It did. Hey, last time it didn't do that. Where are we going? Where's that at? Haha, it's gonna be on a planet. It's gonna be on middle of nowhere? Ah, cluster. Cool, let's go here. Off to a cluster for a bounty. The scanning MFD just carries the information. You can't, like, from what I can tell, I've never been able to, like, I wasn't on the scanning MFD. I know what you're saying now. Shh. Don't hate me. Shh. Where is my scanning MFD? Ready to scan. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, we're going to another cluster. We'll scan it over here. I thought I was on my scanning MFD, but I was on the target MFD. Whoopsie. Yeah, IAE is going to be very interesting with the free fly and all the Polarises. Can't wait to see that. Okay, while this does this, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I had to go and get myself a drink while we were jumping over to do a bounty. Is Pyro as spooky as the music? Yeah. Some of the areas are pretty dark, literally, but yeah. I think Pyro is going to be more spooky once you have like the solar flares and stuff, whenever that'll come. Okay, let's take a look here. We're getting there. Almost there. See, this is a much bigger system than Stanton, so it takes a little while to get to where you're going. The soundtrack from Oppenheimer was amazing, by the way. Is Pyro 5 missing its clouds? Doesn't look like it. At least Pyro 5 is still here.
Drive is now off.
That's good. We'll have to see if any of the moons are behaving.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay, so going into a bounty, NPC, Pyro, let's see how this goes.
Auto drive is now on.
Especially since I'm not exactly in a bounty hunting ship.
Auto drive is now off.
Holy cow, just right into it, huh? Some big rocks.
Contact.
Okay, how's my power systems looking? I need full here, and this
Shields damaged.
Oh my gosh, shield damage, what? Oh, chill! No! Am I targeting you? Am I not targeting you? Yep, that's the targeting. Okay. Like right off the bat. Okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. If you can tell, I haven't practiced with no pip yet, so this is really annoying. Whoa! Okay, chill. Yeah, okay, you can shoot me all you want, pal. Where's this guy going? Is he just dragging me out here?
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
I can't tell where I'm aiming because it won't let me see a pip. Gosh. I don't have time to practice for that, too. Okay, let's break contact for a quick second. Gonna arm a couple rockets. Oh, he's just not breaking contact on me. He's like, nah, you ain't going nowhere. Oh, yay, he's dead. Well, he ran into a rock. Good enough for me. Now what about this guy?
Shield is down.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna die because these guys are kicking my ass.
Radar contact.
Run! Get some distance. I don't know. Pips are completely broken, so I'm not getting any pip. Not well either, because I've literally never practiced without a pip before, so it's not something I'm just sitting here going, oh, hooray, my moment to shine. So leading is kind of a guessing game right now, and I'm not doing too well at it. Oh god, this thing maneuvers terribly. Turn. Turn.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Yeah, huh?
Enemy down.
Okay, one guy down. Where is it? There we go. Trying to kind of guess here based off the speeds we're doing. Whoa! He's dead. Okay. Is that it? No, that's not it. What are these guys? Oh wait, is there... Whoa! How many are you?
Enemy down.
Okay, next. What is this rock, by the way? What am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting in these situations where I'm fighting somebody in a Zeus. This rock is impressive, I'll tell you that much. Someone really drilled through this thing, I'll tell you. I survived. Huzzah!
Target acquired.
Am I ever gonna get like a lock? I'm being hit right now?
Damaged.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot. Target acquired just means lock. Got it. Okay, these guys are like, all right, our time to shine. Not that guy's time to shine. These AI are good at just flying into crap, aren't they?
Target acquired.
Good enough for me. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for me, and then the target missile just goes flying off. Well, I just shot off a $6,000 missile. That was fun. Whoa, cool it. Cool it, pal. Relax. You're seeing here firsthand the Nomad is quite the shooter.
Shields damaged.
Shields damage. I'm about to lose my shields because this Nomad's kicking the crap out of me. Okay, break. I need to refocus. Oh, right.
Shield is down.
No kidding. You're cheating. You have a pip, I don't. right, all right. Where is it? There it is.
Enemy down.
Whew, all right. Hooray. I don't have to have the embarrassment of dying on stream from an AI because I have no pip. All right, now I gotta look at the chat after that embarrassing moment. Oh, man. I don't know, I think I've been in and outside of this ship already a couple times, right? So, I don't know why I don't have a pip. I'll try it, but yeah, that's insane. Yeah, the hit indicator is pretty interesting. It's telling you when you're getting hit. Actually, I want to go back to third person. I feel like there's like a... This almost looks like a base, but I don't think there's anything you can enter. This looks wicked, though, doesn't it? I feel like this looks really cool. Well, yeah, there's a very limited amount of people on right now because nothing's really working. A lot of the planets just aren't popping in. The jump gates aren't working. There's a lot of problems with tonight's build. I'm actually surprised they haven't pulled the build yet. We'll know when they do because it'll just disconnect us. So I'm expecting it sooner or later. Yeah, can you imagine the borehole on this meteor is massive. What could a drill do this? I have no idea. But I would like to know, because that's a planet cracking style ship right there. Like, this was probably a planet. Oh, you got stuck on it prior? Okay, I won't do that. Alright, so let's put a base right here. Just right on the side of this asteroid. Nobody will ever find you. Good question. I wonder if you can salvage any of those out there, those chunks of metal just rotting away. Anything? Am I not getting nothing on scan here? Oh, and I did that fight in the medical gown, by the way, so... Oh, yeah. I am curious. No, that wouldn't make sense. Not yet. I was about to say... Hey, thanks for coming by, Shart. I appreciate you. So, yeah, thank you. And, seriously, get better. You know, whatever you need to get done, please. Yeah, I have a medical gown on. I ain't landing on nothing. I am not getting my bare butt out here for any sort of... You can't even tell me to take my helmet off. I don't even have a helmet on. Trying to see if there's anything over here that's scannable. I want to check it out this time now that I smartened up about putting the scanning screen on, which it was right here. There it is. Big Bob, I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't think it would. That'd be kind of weird. But I had the pip issue earlier too when I was wearing a helmet, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess they potentially could do that. But then again, why am I seeing a lot of the HUD if that's the case, right? Is there a symbol of Onyx like that? Where's the gas giant? I thought I just saw it. Where are you? Yeah, no helmet is the reason why I don't have an MFD cast, correct? But I would think I would still have a pip, because I think that's just displayed via the ship's system. But that's a good question. I'll see if I can find a place to get a helmet, if there's anywhere I can go. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I can't even leave my ship. So I'm gonna go check some planets, see if there's anywhere that has, you know, textures and POIs, and go there. Nice, Alex. I'm not going into the restroom to fix the pip. You thought that would work. It's not working. You can't make me. Let's check that moon. That moon looks promising.
Quantum drive is now off.
Turn. Turn. Off to Ignis. Let's go take a look.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, I was wearing a full suit prior when I crashed into that quote-unquote planet without an altimeter, okay?
Quantum drive is now
They've broken the planets. We're all doomed.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm surprised this build came out so late, and I'm surprised Q&A passed it. Q&A didn't have these issues.
Is now off.
That's just what I just hit. That's super surprising though. Here's what I can do. I can go to Rab Delta. Oh wow, that's actually that's only mm, so that's not too bad. I'll go to Rab Delta and see if it's see if they have any gear. Oh, what? How can I get in though? Oh. All right, we're gonna try some.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, exactly. What we have now is planets from another version of Star Citizen. So that's what it is. I'm gonna try some here. This is gonna get crazy, so we're gonna see if this works out. Yeah, so to show your fuel levels, I mean, you got MFD screen, or you can do the MFD cast. I just don't have my helmet. Did I pass it? Self-status. Shields. What? Oh. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. What am I doing wrong here? I wasn't in, chat. Stop it. A little under half.
Radar contact.
What? No. I'm going to die. Alright, so... Oh, 2 of them. Do I have any more rockets? No. Who's coming to me first here? Who do we got? Put a little bit more strength on the shield. Hopefully that'll stand a little bit longer. Ah, of course, I don't have my pips. I'm going to complain about that for the next few minutes. Hold on. Miserable, 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 miserable. Nope. Nope. Where am I aiming? They don't care about me? They don't want me? They want me to leave? Hitting them. Whoa. Oh! Oh, he's fast. He's maneuverable. Ah, stop it! Oh, you're dead. Okay, next. Ah, yeah, that's right. Not this time. Okay. So let's try the whole thing I wanted to try here. This is going to get dangerous. Like I said. Let's see. Taking his flight suit sounds difficult. I was looking at chat for a second, but now let's go ahead and see where I can enter this place, if at all. Blocked off there. Is there another entry point? Let's see. Yes, right up there. Speed. And explode. I barely touched the side of it. Oh, look, my buddy. And kaboomy. Checkmate. Time to get a real suit. Absolutely meant to do that. I hope you enjoyed that experience as much as I did. Yeah, I agree. Ship it. This thing's ready. Planets look great. Yeah. You caught me, Big Bum. I was like, you know what? Let me just very slowly tap into the station so my ship will go kaboom! Yeah, in a way, 4.0 is more stable. I wouldn't say being able to not really go to any other planet's stable, but yeah. Again, if the stream starts hiccuping, it's just because of the FPS. It'll smoothen out. You saw a planet that looked like a tomato and it made you hungry? Yeah, I get you. I need some gear. Where's my cargo terminals? Right here. I was just looking at one in the medical area, but whatever. I know, I'm barefoot walking around here. It's crazy. The things I do to show you guys. A station of Pyro. I'll wear this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. I don't know what I'm picking, but... Alright. Good to go. Whoa. Put some clothes on. It's too dangerous out there. Lag, 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 FPS, lag, FPS. Need better computer, FPS. Cyberpower PC, hit me up. FPS, lag, lag, FPS. I mean, I'll accept a pre-built. Just hit me up. Lag. Okay, grabbing the C1 Spirit. Evocati is when you do a lot of bug reporting, you typically get invited to it. All right, the Spirit. I mean, if any of you have been around for my streams the past week, I don't think you see me rage once about the game or its issues or bugs. It definitely, Evo is just a different beast. It doesn't bother me. I know that a lot of this is going to get fixed. We just got to make sure we report it. I tend to write things down as I'm flying and talking to you guys, and I will go look at the issue cancel later and contribute to, because most of the time I catch the bug after already somebody else has. So just contribute as much as I can. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, I know.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Hopefully they'll fix a lot of things over the next 6 months. I really hope after 4.0 gets out that I know they got to focus on engineering and fire propagation, but I really hope they dedicate a couple teams to just straight up bug fixing and optimization. If they really want to get to the road of 1.0, that needs to be a priority. Because there are so many bugs, right? I mean, if you look at the issue council, it's obviously there's a lot of duplicates, but I mean, I think the number's in the thousands. So if they can get to that, that'd be really awesome. Yes, this is 4.0.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Can't really go to any planets, so let's take a look at some other stuff. What about... No, not Rab. Not Cluster. What else do we got here? No. Okay, let's go... Okay, it doesn't matter. We just need to jump out of here. It's gonna start lagging up the stream. Oh, I didn't mean to enter that. Right click is so annoying. That's such an annoying...
Travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Okay, get away from the terrible FPS. Give it a second and jump out of QT. Okay. Now let's head to somewhere else. Let's go to that, whatever that is. Let's see what this is. Is Terminus a station? No, it's a planet. A very distant planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, good luck, Galactic. I mean, I obviously... Anybody that can, you know, hopefully get into Evo is awesome. That's great. You know? Just remember, though, if you struggle handling a lot of bugs, it's just... It can get really frustrating. So, but good luck. Yes, asteroid bases are in, Tristan. We explored one on the last stream, and then we entered one just a little while ago. Probably going to enter another one, because there's the planets. We can't explore the planets right now, and I'm frustrated because of that. Yeah, so Terminus is a pretty sizable planet, but it's super far from the Pyro's sun. So, right up here. So its lighting is not as good, but it has quite a few POIs. Yeah, fun place. I'm going to go there again, probably on the next patch once the planets are working again. Yeah, I know. I want to try an FPS mission. I wonder if there's one on a... No, I doubt it. Because there's no AI on...
Quantum travel complete.
There's no AI on the asteroid bases yet. Contractor assassination title. Interesting. Is there going to be an assassination mission? You must go and assassinate the new person trying to ruin Pyro. Alright, let's go to the target location and see what we got.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, we got bounty. Don't feel like getting into that fight again. Group warrant, coordinated takedown, group warrant, destroy lost prototype, priority. Those are tutorials. PI wanted. That's Crusader. Salvage. Appointment. Urgent repairs, disposal request. Tons of urgent repairs. This is the Spirit. So not either the ES or the CL. Gotcha. My CL crashed into a planet. My ES barely tapped the side of an asteroid base and blew up. So, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's see what we got here. What? Reach target checkmate? Why am I going back to checkmate? No, thank you. I am not going to go experience a bunch of lag. Sorry. Mission, not worth it. Untrack. Alright, abandoning it. I was going to track it. Adios. Alright. Where were we? Ah, man. Bummer. Terminus. Checkmate. What else do we got around us? Monix. The Vulture, nice ship. Totally worth it. Allows you to make a lot of money in the game. Good ship. That's really all you need, honestly. If you ever, then you can just get everything else in game.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Panda Gaming, I would love to show you new armors, but the newest update tonight has made all the planets and moons inaccessible. They like vaporized them, so I can't even go and buy any of the new armors, sadly. Yeah, I'd say VGM Freak, I'd say the Quantum, it's definitely drastically bigger consumption just because it's a lot bigger distances between points of interest, moons, planets, all that kind of stuff. So definitely using up a lot of gas.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, what's over here? Nada? Nothing? Nothing at all? Cluster. It's just a really pretty cloud. Xeno, Roth. I think all these are Brabjack. Guess it's time to go back to just another I swear I untracked that. Okay, so let's go to no, we've been to I feel like we've been to Roth before. Let's go check out Victory. There's places to refuel. It's not going to be as crazy as they made it seem, to where, you know, you're going to have to constantly have a Starfarer out refueling you. So you got, like, right over here, there's a rest and repair somewhere right here. I think there's another one somewhere around here or something like that. It's all kind of centered here. That there's quite a few areas you can kind of do that, and then you just kind of, you know, ping pong across the map. So you're not running into that issue, I feel like, as much as they made it seem like it was going to be. As long as, you know, refueling works. Server meshing and Pyro, with all the Pyro, you know, gameplay and stuff. That's what's coming with 4.0. Well, since we can't go to moons or planets, I'm just going to check out a couple more asteroid bases, and then, I mean, there's not much else to do in the build, so I might just be calling it a night, going and getting some sleep. I was kind of disappointed that we just... the build is broken. So we'll check out... the jump gate isn't working, Stockpile. Again, the new build tonight, the jump gate is not working. Sadly. They said it was in Q&A, and that's why the build got greenlit so late. But then when it hit the server, kaput. What do I do for work? I work with automobiles. I work with vehicles. It's pretty fun. Can't go into too much detail, but it's pretty fun. Full-time, obviously. Always keeping me busy, but that's why I only record videos at nighttime, at the end of the night, once the family is asleep. sometimes I tried to server hop, but it sounds like Shard 10 is one of the only ones up. I asked in Evo chat and nobody said anything about another shard. Reviewing automobiles. Yeah, right, I wish. That'd be cool. Yeah, I have a secret 10 minutes or less automobile review channel that you don't know about. You guys are like over here talking about like sticks, and I'm just on mouse and keyboard. I'm jealous, totally jealous. Someday I'll get a pair of sticks. You know, the number one focus of my life when it comes to buying stuff is always for buying my kids' stuff. So all my stuff for recording and all that and everything comes second, last, third, fifth, 9th, 12th, 15th. I don't know. I'm okay with the bare minimum, just to make sure I can have fun making videos. And my kid loves to join in once in a while. You've probably heard him on some of the giveaway videos. He loves to do that. So might have him jump in once in a while again.
Quantum travel complete.
I try to be a very good dad. Didn't have that myself too much when I was growing up. My father was always like working, never had time for me, so trying not to be that person. So that's why I don't even touch the computer until he's asleep. Yeah. $1,600 M's are only, or 16,000 M's are only $75. It's a good idea. Sooner or later, in the future, maybe like my next birthday or something. Spoil myself a little with that.
Contact.
Oh, great, more contacts. At least I'm in a little bit more of a maneuverable spirit. This is something that it has over the Zeus. This thing can move a little bit better. Oh yeah, SEM would be good. Give me my rockets, please. There we go.
Missile locked. Target destroyed.
Ooh! If these big blocky freaking textures weren't in the way, that would have been hot. Okay, I didn't realize there was someone behind me. I'm not paying attention.
Shields.
Well, that answers that. No pips, and I'm wearing a helmet.
Contact.
Oh, I don't have any of my stuff set here. There we go, a little bit better. Okay, come on. Where are you? Where's the pip? Give me the pip. Give me something. I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting. Nope. 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 I'm aiming too far ahead. Not enough. Okay. I'm gonna turn a little bit. Turn, burn, and then turn around. Missile's empty. That ain't gonna work.
On shields.
Ooh, one hit. Man, the Reliant series is just phenomenal with how thin that thing is. Jeez. Stop it. Ooh, oh. Ah. I thankfully didn't see a body just splat into the front of my windshield there. I called it a windshield. Space shield. Vacuum diffuser. Something. Okay, come here. Where'd you go? Oh, man. Agile little bastard. Come here. Okay. Got a break. Turn, burn, turn around. He's way up on me. He's hitting me, though. He just keeps on shooting me. Can't see chat. I'll be back to you guys in a second here. A little busy. One hit. Two hit. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Attack on shields.
Tell you, maybe if I get sticks someday, I'll be a little bit more capable. But yeah, I'm doing what I can. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. One hit. Oh.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
Okay. All right. Look at chat before I go to this next guy. Oh. Yeah, I know. The Reliant is literally like a paperclip. Pipless combat is annoying. I'm telling you right now, I'm frustrated. You're having to guess. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a glaive. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What is that? It's taking me a second. Oh, there's multiple ships here. Hey, where'd you even come from?
Attack on shields.
Yo, relax, Tiger. Chill.
Target destroyed.
That's what I thought. Next. The Vandal have arrived. Oh!
Target destroyed.
The Vandal have exited the battle. Okay. Yeah, stagger fire would probably be a good idea. I don't know if they're going to continue the test. Honestly, a lot of things are broken. Yeah, I tried it, Lazy. I have it set to my caps lock. That's how I switch between lead and lag. Didn't work. Yeah, my shields went down a little bit. I mean, that was a Vandal ship. Not sure if it was a Vandal pilot, but definitely had the ship attacking me. Let's go ahead and go in here really quick. No, 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 no. It's gonna lag right when I'm pulling up to it. It's like, ha, crash, ha. Okay, this time no touchy. We're just gonna back up here. Oh, I don't have my beep, beep, beep. There we go.
Engines off.
Moving too
Engines
much.
on.
Moving too much. There we go.
Engines off.
Okay. Did I bring a gun? I don't think... Yes, I did. I don't think there's any AI here, but it's always safe. Better safe than sorry. And again, it's probably going to be the same layout. Whatever. Oh. Your helmet has sustained a fracture. lag right there. Oh. Ah. I don't like that. Okay, let's see here. Here, let me turn up the volume a little. Not sure how well you guys are hearing it, but... Wow! What does this say? Armor us shields? Armor is shields? Oh, it's confirmed. We're never getting armor. You're just gonna have shields. GG. Open. Nothing. Aliens would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm gonna let you stay here. This time, I'm gonna let you stay here. Nah, I'm just joking. Is he gonna let me grab? Let me grab him. What are you doing? There we go. I'm not gonna let you stay here. I'm not the devil. Come on, let's go. Where'd he go? Hey, Pico! You survived! Cool. Huzzah! Hey, he's still alive. I didn't kill him. Back off. I'll leave you to yourself. Ooh, good question. I missed. Pico! Oh, he went in there. Are you taking a bath right now? Really? Really? This isn't the time. Oh! Oh. I missed. Oh, it took... Oh, the mine went off. Where'd he go? Pico! Pico! Where are you? I'm sorry. Oh, Pico. Where did you go? Ah! Oh. They're making fun of me. I know it. They're making fun of me. I don't appreciate that. What? What? He's crapping in a bucket? And I killed Pico. I don't know where Pico went. Turning your flashlight on here is like... Turn your brights on in a fog storm. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Pico, where are you? I can't see anything now. Well, Pico! There he is! Oh, yay. Do you see this, Pico? Look at this guy. They're making fun of me. Huzzah. Continue to look around. Look at the guilt he's giving me right now. You see that guilt he's giving me? What is this? Why? Why is he looking at me like that? He's like, how dare you? Sorry. I won't do it again. You know what I'm gonna do. No! I almost just did it to myself. Give me a moment. Panda, I do both. I'll pledge. If I really want the ship, I'll pledge it. If I'm okay, you know, if it's not like a most amazing thing, I'll just wait for it in game. Oh, come on. Oh, dear Lord, I almost just did it again. You will stay still like your daddy is telling you. Stay right here. The test is working terribly. None of the planets or moons are streaming in, so... We're doing random stuff right now to Pico, because he's too cute to... Not? That's not right. Hey, I mean, come on. You have to test if we have any sort of fire propagation in, right? So this is a good test. He's just enjoying a little bit of him, you know, himself time, right? What do we got over here? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. All right, on top. All right, first rocket test, dated October 31st, 2954. Rocket failure. Pico launched wrong direction. There's a top floor that I never knew to look up. Ah, Pico. Pico? I promise I won't hurt you. Pico. Where'd he go? I'm blind. Oh, it's a can. Pico? Pico, where are you? He's hiding somewhere. Nope, that's not him. Don't listen to him, Pico. Hey, why are you guys going against me here? We have to find him. Oh, I thought that was him. Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? He was here. And now he's gone. I am currently at a asteroid base in Pyro. Testing the Pico I don't see a fire extinguisher there, but... I don't have a tractor beam. I wish I did. I'll have to look around the loot piles somewhere when I find some loot. He's got to be hiding around here somewhere. Pico, if you don't come out, I'm going to go find your friends at a different station. Chat told me to. They told me. They're like, go to a different asteroid base and use one of your friends. So where are you? He's probably hiding up there. Bastard knows I can't get up there. Ooh, gun. Pico. I have a new gun. I'll find him in a moment. Gotta be around here somewhere. Here's my fleet showcase or top 5. Yeah, absolutely. Not like right now, but yeah. Just know that my favorite ship is the Freelancer, and it'll probably turn into the Starlancer. I don't know, I'm a real fan of Mist. Something feels like a Firefly from Serenity. Something about them. Yeah, there's no AI currently here, but yes, they would absolutely be hostile. At least unless that text is lying to us. But I think they would be. Alright, welcome to the meeting today. We're going to be discussing Stockpile SC's alcohol problem. So, everybody, this is Stockpile. Stockpile, how are you doing today? What do I think the build would cost? The Starlancer build? Oh, $500. I don't know. It's going to be pretty interesting. I have no idea. Like, base building is an unknown territory when it comes to price so far for us, right? Like, none of us really know what base building is going to cost. But I assume, just based off the fact that they have such a high cost on ships that have the ability to have be considered a drop ship, yeah, they're going to probably have build ships be very expensive. Oh, that's the music. I literally, the hair just started standing on my arm because I thought I heard someone running towards me. I about just had a heart attack. No lie. I feel like this is going to come into play someday. Okay, well, Pico, you're very lucky. I don't know where you went, but Citizen Tech Talk told me to find your friends, so that's what I'm gonna go do. Poor Pico. Server meshing feels great right now, but that's just because there's not too many people on. The build's kind of broken, so can't do too much. Oh, I broke it. I don't think that was good. Why did I feel like shooting that, and why did it actually do something? Neat. Where are you? Alright, we're gonna leave this station. We're gonna go find his friend. That did nothing. You're not hiding back here with your friend, are you? Aha! Oh, no, you're not. You're welcome, citizen. We know what you're truly thinking. I know, the other Pico got burned up on, you know, my ship crashing into a planet. So one Pico was saved in an earlier stream. Leaving private property? How? Why? Where am I right here that's putting me out of oxygen? So there's no oxygen right here. I found a no oxygen corner of the station. Issue council. Jesus, have I been drinking? I don't think I have. Tom Harris, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, I do believe we will see a 30 FPS build for 4.0. Like right now it's 30, but that's just because there's not many people. But I have good hopes that they're going to do some pretty good work on making sure this stays permanent for the live build. But we'll see. We can't really, you know, none of us really truly know. Only CIG has control over that, right? However, they're going to optimize it to make it worth. But I appreciate you seriously for that tip. Thank you so much. I thought that was Pico. Thought he was coming to say goodbye. Why am I worried about a Pico? Oh, man. So, that Pico has secrets about Big Bob, and he was going to tell me, but then I had to check out the physics on Pico, and so he ran away. Yeah, if Pico's in my ship right now... Don't talk like that. Can you imagine? I have no idea, Panda. I just appreciate that people do that and do give me tips because it really means a lot. Oh, my engines aren't on.
Engines on.
All right. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we're good. All right. We have got to check and see if there's any, and I mean any, other asteroid bases that actually have a difference. I know that a certain other content creator said that there is no difference, but I want to test it for myself. Let's continue on our journeys here. Since we can't really do anything else, the planets, the moons are all broken. Sad, sad times.
Travel engaged.
I don't see a Pico behind me. Yeah, the bomber jacket from CitizenCon was cool. I really wanted to get it, but again, I don't really buy myself stuff. So I bought it mentally, and it fits really awesome. But yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, the master modes, when you haven't played prior to master modes coming out, it's a pretty massive difference. Personally, and I know this isn't the most popular opinion, I find the mode switching actually kind of cool. Because prior it felt like everybody was always on the edge of combat. Now you have like this almost feeling of being civilian. Like you're supposed to be, almost, in a way. And you only engage that mode if you need to go to combat. So I like the switches. I'm not sure I like the speed changes. I won't really go down that road too much. But I do like the modes, personally. Yeah. A Pico is currently sitting in the restroom of my C1 Spirit. Yeah. I like that a lot, Big Bob, because mode switching makes it feel like... once the systems are really in place, you're going to see things like, oh, we're coming up on this ship. Their weapons, their shields are not active. He must not be hostile. So you're cool, right? And then 5 minutes later, you hear from your pilot or your, radar man or whatever, hey, this guy just went hot. What should we do? Should we put full shields? Should we go hot? It adds a whole different sense to the game instead of just always being hot. There you go. I'm going to use that terminology for right now. I agree, Charnel. I think there should be asteroid bases that don't have quantum markers, but how would you ever find them? I guess that would be what a ship like the Carrack would be good for, right? Having a radar system good enough to pick up something like that from 20 million away, and only you seeing that and it not having a quantum marker. There you go. I just added exploration gameplay. Here we go. Let's go. Write it up, CIG. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Charnel. That would be the opening for exploration gameplay. Having something like the Zeus ES, or the Corsair, which is supposedly an exploration ship, or the Carrack, or any other exploration ship, having that ability to actually scan and use its systems to detect these things that isn't already having a quantum marker would be pretty cool.
Quantum travel complete.
I agree with you. CAG, if you're watching, write it up. Come on, we got this. We're here. We all like the idea. Okay, what do we got here? I just jumped in the middle of nowhere or something? Like, give me something. Wow. Wow. 92.1 GM away. I don't know what GM stands for. I haven't looked into it. They changed the how everything's reading. I tell you, I don't have time to look into a lot of this stuff anymore. We'll go to Rab Ignition. How about that one? Wait, insufficient fuel? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gigameter? Uh-oh. 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 54,000 quantum fuel. Well, I wasn't paying attention to my fuel. Patch, I'm right next to Patch City. Is this close enough? Please? Yes! Saved! Saved! You can't say I'm not saved. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah. Very lucky.
Quantum travel complete.
Phew. Phew. How much quantum fuel do I have? Not much. I have 54,000 quantum fuel left out of what, 1 million? Oh. Like if we were to look at it on this screen, it's... Look at that. Look at that. Look how empty that is. Oh boy. Yeah, if only the sun didn't weirdly poke through the clouds like that, it would look a lot better. Let's see how laggy this gets. Let's see how laggy this gets. Let's see how laggy this gets. Wonder where you've been. All right. I can't see anything. Gonna go ahead and scan. This reminds me of the old rest stops that we used to have a very long time ago when the Persistent Universe kind of around its first time coming out. Really does, except for these are kind of broken apart. Yeah, is anybody think this feels Dead Space-ish as well? Feels kind of Dead Spacious. Spacious? Dead Spacious. Ah. You can't tell me that the Pyro system wasn't ruled by the Vandal. This just looks terrible.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love how the ATC guy... Wow, these hangars are just right here. The ATC guy just sounds the same everywhere you go. Except for Grimhex, right?
Landing gear down.
Yes, I agree. I don't think I'm going to enter the station. I don't need to be attacked by some sort of creepy alien. We're here for fuel. That's it. And I somehow damaged my wing. Okay. Oops. I raised my landing gear. Don't do that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yay, it's working. Akram, no, don't. No, there's no aliens. Shh, don't tell anybody. This was Mum's the Word situation.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Hold on. Quantum fuel 100%.
You are clear to launch.
Am I clear to launch or am I not clear to launch? Well, the patch is not going so well. All the planets and moons are broken, so can't go there. So we're exploring other areas. Oh, of course, Dino. We're never alone in the pain that we suffer together in Star Citizen. It wouldn't be Star Citizen if we didn't do it. What the hell was that? If we didn't have the pain together. Am I seeing lightning? What is that? I'm gonna go look at what this is. I'm losing my mind.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Reading chat as we go here. What do we got going on over here? Where is this effect happening? It's like right here. Tier 1 lightning confirmed. You hear it here, folks. We have lightning. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Well, I didn't blow up. Oh, what? Huh? Is it doing any damage to me? No. This just going right through me. That's absolutely like lightning. That's super weird. Ah. Okay. Whoa. Chill. Alright, so let's get a good view here. Let's look at this. Gotta take a screenshot for when we do the next stream. My landing gear is still down. Cool. Perfect. We got lightning hitting this rest stop. Ah. Okay. Rocks? No rocks. Dead Space was a great game. I really enjoyed Dead Space. Alright, back on the move. Here we go. Get away from the rest stop, because it is lagging. Alright, so, I say Rab Zeno. That sounds like it's going to be a terrible time. It's probably going to be like the last one.
Quantum travel engaged.
Akram, yes. So when you're in nav mode, shields are off. Yeah. So I'm just in nav mode. There's really no reason to have shields up right now. Yeah, X-ray. Each one of my streams are...
Fuel empty.
What? 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 Somebody. Did I hear quantum fuel full and now I hear quantum fuel empty? Did someone steal my gas? Someone stole my gas. I'm screwed.
Quantum fuel empty. Engines off.
Huh. That was cool. Stupid piece of crap, you mother... I'm out of ammo. I'm out of gas, I'm out of ammo. Okay. I paid good money for that quantum fuel and they scammed me.
Self-destruct on.
Boom. Oh yeah. Kaboom! Now that's the moonwalk, if I've ever seen one. Pico's revenge. That stupid little penguin sabotaged my ship. I know it. You, Stockpile, you set him up. You set him up to do that, didn't you? Couldn't handle having a AAA meeting. AA, AAA. I don't know what league you're in. No, to Zusun? I'm sorry. I don't want to mispronounce your name. It's definitely not last video upload. This is live. Well, Pico is going to really pay for this one. First, he takes my ship from me, and then he makes me go through, what the hell was that message? Resyncing with server? Okay. Yeah, and I have a hard time pronouncing certain names, so I do apologize. I never want to be rude, so I'd rather learn how to pronounce it before messing it up more than I already do. Thanks, Stockpile. I appreciate you being here, and yes, keep an eye out because I am going to definitely have a lot of IAE videos. It's going to be fun. Just going to grab a random assortment of crap here. Yeah, Cheetah, I agree. He really is. Now he's going to get some payback for that one. Stealing the gas out of my ship, sending me back here to this laggy joint where I have to deal with this crap. Ah, Pico. That miserable penguin. Now I got to figure out what ship I'm going to... Because now I got to claim my ships. We'll claim the ES. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Pay the expedited. There we go.
Thank you.
Pyro just looks like a walking tetanus shot. Won't lie. And we don't even imagine what these places smell like. Like, that's something we can't experience. It can't be pretty. Yeah, the frames here, not well. Some of it's probably just the fact that, you know, I don't have the most top-of-the-line rig, but also just no optimization as well. So, nothing lasts forever. Oh. That's sad. You worked in a hospital that looked like this? That's, I apologize. It's terrible. To know that there actually probably is hospitals like this out in the world. I feel for those people that have to go through that. Greatly. Well, I appreciate it, Citizen. It's funny too because this is literally like I think I have this game on here, and then one other game I have on this computer, and the only other game I have on this computer is Command and Conquer Generals. I was playing that old game, but I was given some time. Oh, okay, Big Bob. I was like, did you like work in a hospital in a like war zone or something? Because if it's this bad, it's pretty bad. But you know, I'm sure there are hospitals that look this bad out in the world. So. Yeah, just playing Command and Conquer Generals in 0 hour. A lot of fun. I agree, Smiley. If they would do just one update where they had their entire team for the persistent universe focusing on optimization and bug fixes, I think we would all be happy. One patch cycle. You know they'd be able to fix thousands of bugs and clear out a lot of optimization issues. Ah, yes. Yeah, Red Alert. Red Alert was fun. I like that one. Super disappointed in the new Command and Conquers. Like, they turned it into mobile games and whatnot. Terrible. Why am I looking up here? Hello.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are ready to launch.
Yes, Caliber Zero, they will absolutely continue to sell ships after 1.0, because think about it this way. I'd prefer them to sell ships instead of coming out with some sort of weird subscription model. I know they already have a subscription model, but that's just for extra content. But making it to where that's how they get their finances is through some weird model, nah. I'd rather than just continue to pump out more and more content and ships for the game. And, you know, for ships at least, have a price tag. Maybe calm down on some of the pricing, especially like for drop ships. But yeah, absolutely. Once the game's out, they're not going to stop selling ships. This is the way they make their money.
Landing gear raised.
I don't know if Vulcan is in a good spot yet, because I haven't heard much about it, whether or not it's in a good spot yet. Where to go? Where to go? We'll check out Rab Bravo. Okay, I'm gonna make this jump and then I'm gonna read chat. I don't want to get behind on that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, Nimble, ships they release for money you can buy in game. You don't have to buy it for real money. So they don't need to make the ships that you buy with real money weak, because you're buying them in game either way. Typically, when you buy a ship in the pledge store, you're doing it because you want to support the project, not technically because you want this ship to be permanent. I mean, that's the major consensus, is you want the ship to be permanent, part of your account, whatnot. But you're also doing it because you support the project. Personally, I say, try the free fly if you're new, coming up here soon, and then get a starter pack for 45 bucks, right? That's all you need, because then you can just buy all the other ships in game. Now, if you want to add more money, you know, buy more ships with real money, that's your money. Do what you want with it. I don't care. Nobody else should care what you do with your own money. Yes, Draxy. This time I have the fuel. Yeah, Big Bob. The TAC will have terrible handling, so yeah, potentially it's going to be useless. You'll have some times where you get, you know, guns on target, and that's when it'll make an impact, but it'll be very rare depending on the ship you're attacking. Yeah, you have the Origin tax. I don't know if Origin truly has a tax. I just think it's dependent on the ship size there. But I do know there is the alien tax. There's the dropship tax. Combat. Certain combat ships have a weird tax to them, but then certain other ones don't. Yeah, yeah, it's really annoying. What would be better, the attack that has a med bed? What are you comparing it to, Sound Guy? Like the Starlancer attack? Like, what's your comparison? What's your question? What is it better than what? Big Bob, I swear, I glanced down at chat and I thought I read, I'm really hoping for a Starlancer rework. I'm like, it's not even out yet, and you're asking for a rework? Relax. Oh, great. There we go. This is what I need right now. Okay, guess I'm just gonna have to focus in on the cats.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, that's a ship.
Target acquired.
Fire, fire, fire. Not firing? Yo, that's a Vanguard. I don't know if I really want to attack this. I'm gonna get my rear end handed to me here. And my rockets don't want to shoot.
Target acquired.
Why are you not shooting? This blocky bug texture is so annoying. Can I get some missiles? Anybody? Anything? Anyone? Why are you not shooting? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. He's hitting me. He's hitting me good. Oh, no. Don't kill me. I just spawned. Okay, I don't know how I have his shields down already. This is a Vanguard. Okay. The no pip thing is just annoying, but he's staying pretty still, so. Shields down, great. Here we go. This sucks. Missiles work. There we go. Send him out. What? How many missiles am I launching? Why did my voice go really high? What the hell just happened? But alright, it worked out for me. Pilot's like, all right, launch them all. I don't know how that just happened. Oh, talking about a dropship. Here we go. By the way, this dropship right here, the one I'm attacking, yeah. Terrible stats. Like, they really need to work on this ship that's costing as much money as it does. Like, the health pool is insane. I'm in a Zeus and I'm wiping this thing out. A Terrapin has more health than this ship. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was looking at chat for a second. I know there's another target around here. Ooh, he's way out there. I don't need to bother him. What is over there? Hey, that's another, like, mining area, but I thought I could enter over here, too. Maybe we'll have to check out both. Well, certain ships don't stay on the pledge store. So, that's typically why. Especially getting close to these events, they kind of remove some of the ships. It's very rare that you have a lot of ships in the pledge stores. What am I being attacked by? What was that? Okay, did you guys see that? Like, the front of my ship, I just heard a dink, and then it turned red for a second. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The dropship, the alien dropship with the weird seats that open up in the bottom. Yeah. Well, the Star Lancer TAC doesn't really compare with the Carrack. Two different styles of ship, but if you were to compare them, the TAC would demolish the Carrack in combat. The Carrack would demolish the TAC in exploration, and the Galaxy would be in the middle of both of those. Just depends what you're looking for. You want to go exploring and you have some turret firepower, then yeah, the Carrack's the way to go. Okay, alright. Yeah, right. That's right, Pico. I'm here. You're in trouble. I'm coming for you. Prowler, yes. A ship I have yet to review. The Galaxy's going to be an interesting ship, and we're still going to get a building module for the Galaxy. Everybody needs to relax with that. It's not like it's not going to happen. Oh my god! What the hell? I didn't just see ghosts, did I? Did I just see a whole frickin' army of people? I just walked into an armored sausage party, and I am not happy. I missed. Ah! I picked the wrong gun for this! Oh, you're hitting me? You're not even looking at me. Oh, eat it, eat it. Oh, I'm so freaking dead. Oh no! I didn't expect there to be people. I just grabbed a random gun. Okay, I'm coming back. He hired people. Pico hired people. Can you believe this? That son of a penguin. Yeah, the frame rate was definitely not helping. Do you hear them still shooting me? Well, Broseph Joseph, I just got completely destroyed by 20 armored dudes in a station, or a mining place. I know. Rip. This is what I get. I used Pico as an experiment when it comes to physics. He sabotaged my C1 spirit. And now he's hired an army of people. I really wasn't expecting to run to AI. So I picked the completely worst gun possible. Galactic, why are you so mad? What's going on? Looked like the website didn't make the purchase, so I clicked it twice and I bought 2 of the same joysticks. Ouch. Should be able to cancel one of those orders pretty quick, right? No thanks, Ben Bows. Thank you, though. I've played Elite Dangerous. Got boring quick. It won't let you cancel? Oh, no. Great. Stuck on the stupid loading screen. Gonna rejoin. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a different shard. Cedric, how much FPS are you getting on live? And it depends where you're at too. If you're in a city, don't expect the highest FPS. Yeah, just don't. Even with an amazing rig, your FPS isn't going to be like a lot of games that are complete. You know, it's going to be hit and miss. Twilight Shadow. Yeah, I mean, Elite Dangerous was fun. I mean, but it just after a while for me it got a little boring or old. But I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's awesome to have multiple games out there that you can go to, especially when something like this game is having its moment where they just need to get a couple patches out. It's always good to find something else to play. On my off time when I'm not recording a video, I like to sit down and play a random game. Like I was just talking about Command & Conquer. Sometimes I'll reinstall a game like Fear and play that again. And I'm much older now when compared to when I first played it, but I still get freaked out. Cedric, 4 FPS in space is not good. Oh, server FPS. I was about to say, if you're having 4 client FPS, you are in trouble if you're in space. No, server FPS is normal. Server FPS 4 and live is normal right now. Don't even worry about that. Just try to play the best you can and good luck. Hopefully that'll change soon once 4.0 hits live servers, because then they'll have server meshing, and hopefully by the time it's out, it'll be a lot more optimized. Oh, for sure, Twilight. Yeah, there's a couple games that I'm looking at right now, not like anywhere near the realm of Star Citizen, but they're kind of like those X series games, those space games, X4 or whatever it's called. It's something like that. I forgot what it's called, but it's coming out soon or sometime in the next year. It just looks pretty cool. Something on the side. Yeah, X4 Foundations. Traxy. This is literally what I was just saying. How do I get that information on the top? Hold on, I'm plugging my phone in to charge while I talk to you here. Typically, you just hit the tilde key next to the number 1 key, and then type in r_display info 1, 2, 3, or 4. I believe. I think 4 works. Or it's just 1, 2, 3. Looks like we are back on same old number 10. Yikes. Time to leave. By the way, guys, did you just see that? I'm going to tell you right now. Mission accepted. Me left server. Me came back to server. Mission still here. Mission target still there. Big news. Missions are staying where they should be. I appreciate you, Ben Bows. I mean, hey, there's a lot of great games out there. This game just, you know, people always say 13 years, 13 years. Yeah, after 13 years, I'm still playing this. That should tell you something. And I've played a lot of games in those 13 years. Nothing keeps me coming back like this one. And not even anything like YouTube or anything. I just do this for fun. And I love the viewers and everything, but the videos are just fun for me. Side hobby. Really enjoy it. Never gonna stop. My kid really enjoys it too. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, already chat. I mean, typically when you exit a server, your missions are gone, right? But that just stayed, and it also stayed during a recovery earlier, so that is really good. I don't know if I can complete the mission technically. It seems like it's on this station. I didn't even know there was another person here. Yeah, I want my kid to be a turret gunner. Or a wingman. But I gotta get myself an upgraded computer, and then I'll give him this one to use. So, someday. Artie Chan, I totally understand that, like, that they took a lot of the features out, but see it in the better light of it, that they're doing that to prevent it from being massively either delayed or completely unstable, right? Because if they just left those features in and said, okay, we're just going to release it anyways, and it was completely unstable, what type of backlash are we going to get then, right? Can you imagine that?
Thank you.
I don't mind. It's going to come out in a better state. That's all that matters. I'm running the i7 11700, RTX 3070, and 64 gig of RAM that are not at the correct clock speed. And I need to figure out how to change that. So, working on that. Yeah, stability would be good. That's probably why they pushed engineering and fire propagation right now. In a technical sense, since they have pushed it within like no real release date, they could technically say and pull their teams off of it completely and focus on stability and stuff. Are they going to do that? I don't know, but they technically could for a month or two just to get things operational. So we'll see. I don't know why everybody pushes for this game to just release. That's something that is so weird to me, because everybody's like, oh, the game will be out in 2 years or 1 year or 3 years or 5 years. This... I'm about to cough. Hold on. There we go. Typically when a game releases, that's the end of the game. You might have an expansion pack or some DLC or some stupid customizable skins that come out, but that's the end of the game. They move on to the sequel. I don't want that to happen. I don't want Star Citizen 2. I want this game to just live, you know? Never stop. I want it to get to a 1.0 state, but then after that, I want it to continue and never stop. Yeah, I know, Big Bob. I get it. That's why we're finally getting Pyro. I think they're just pushing it. They're just going to push it this year no matter what. That's why they're like, engineering, out. Fire, out. Pyro, in. Yeah, and I like that concept of a game coming to a 1.0 state, but then from there, never fully, like, releasing per se. Because this whole, like, gamer thought process of, oh, well, it's not released, and it should release, is so boring nowadays. It's all any game does is just come out, and that's the end of it. Then you just forget about it 3 weeks later. I don't want that to happen to this. Not after all this time. I want this game to become completely stable. I want this game to become completely, have all of its, you know, initial gameplay loops all flushed out. And then from there, I want it to completely just keep evolving. Keep going, keep going, keep going, you know? Never ending. Did I? Oh, I was like, what? They didn't get rid of solar flares. It's just being pushed back. I don't know that. That's an interesting one. I wish I would know the reasoning behind why they did. Because they were working in previous builds. So I don't know why they took that out. There we go. I called my ship, right? Yeah, medium hangar. Okay. I am not getting my... I'm gonna go to the other side. No clue. I know the Carrack does have that protection, but not a clue. I mean, technically they could redesign some of the cockpits of ships to include that type of thing. There it is. But I don't know. Good question. FPS is trash. I mean, this is... So if you're not used to the game, this is what's considered an Evo build. So this is like, if you downloaded the game right now, this is a build that you wouldn't get to see. This is a build that's not released to the general public. So it's going to be not optimized. The FPS is going to be crap. There's going to be bugs. It's going to break. I'm here, and so is all the other Evo testers that put a lot of hard work in there to find those bugs and get it into the PTU and live. I need to get out of here. I think going to a comment about stabilize and then add and then repeat. Agreed, but stabilize... The definition of stabilizing is different for each person, right? Some people think stabilizing is just getting it to a point of where it's not crashing every 5 minutes, and other people think stabilizing means all the bugs are completely gone, and then they add and repeat. I think they want to just add everything and then fix it all at once. Instead of adding, fixing, and then repeating that cycle. Because every time you add something, it just breaks crap, right? I dropped my phone. Oh, there we go. When it comes to the whole verse question, like how many universes you want, or, you know, not universes, sorry, how many systems you want, oh, I'm going to get comments about that. Here we go. I think they should take their planet tool and have like 10 systems full of planets that just look cool and nothing else. And then see what the reaction to that is. See what people think. Because I bet you, I'm going back to Bravo. Because I'm gonna go after those guys. I'm gonna go after that Pico. Oh, they're done for. Because I want to see what people really think of that equation of having all these systems out and just nothing there. Because they want to have systems with stuff to do. And that's why it's going to be like 5 systems and not 100. That's like a lot of the issue that I had with No Man's Sky and Starfield is there's a lot of planets and crap, but I mean, I went to so many planets in Starfield and I didn't find crap. You'd find like a random point of interest once in a while with the same old AI. Woo! No, between the 15 loading screens, but that's beyond the point. I want, you know, I'm happy with 5 systems and tons of content in each one of those systems. I mean, they could do that. I don't, you know, I don't see the negative point to that. Like, they could potentially release like 5 or 10 systems that just have absolutely nothing in them. They're just empty planets. You know, you have some trees, you have some ones with water, you have ones with lakes, rivers, whatever. They don't have to be too crazy. Forest biomes, lava biomes, all that kind of crap. And then just nothing else. Maybe they can call it the base building systems or something. Like, there's no true gameplay behind it, but you can definitely base build in it. Because then you at least have that. Yeah, their promise of 100 systems got ahead of themselves. Because initially, when they're promising 100 systems, I don't think they really thought about the overall big picture. Having them fully explorable, having actual things to do, having populated cities, having all these things. I don't think they really brought that into the big picture. And so when they made that promise, it was kind of like, oh my god, oh Jesus, that just scared the hell out of me. I forgot these asteroid places have like weird mesh issues in certain areas. But I don't think they considered the big picture when they were thinking about that. You don't see nothing, it's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, I think here's the thought process behind the 100 system promise. Starfield's concept of 100 systems. Because that's doable. They can do that right now. Tomorrow they could release 100 systems if they were to limit it to a 1 mile square grid and just have a random point of interest once in a while. They could easily do that. With the tech they have already that they've made, absolutely. And I'm not dogging I'm not dogging Starfield. So anybody that thinks that, I'm not. You know, Starfield has its own fun, whatever. Each game has its pros, cons. So, cool. Didn't they just add like 1 land vehicle recently? Or like 6 months ago or something? So that's cool. Good for them. Congrats. They get to explore the ground with a land vehicle.
Engines off.
Okay, letting the stream and everything catch up. I think I was running a little bit of no drop frames or anything, but I think I had a little bit of a bandwidth build up there. Yeah, see, that's going to be your problem right there is you ask for a bunch of systems that are just like empty with planets but empty. You're going to hear the complaint goes from, oh, you promised 100 systems, but there's nothing to do in these systems. What the hell? It's a lose-lose. Either you do and you lose, you don't and you lose, right? There is no winning argument here. Yeah, because you just know it'll turn into, that'll be literally the blow up of the forum. Oh my god, the door is wide open. Everything blows up. They're like, oh, what'd you do? You No Man's Sky Star Citizen. Why? Okay, I was gonna look at chat, but now I gotta focus because I think there's baddies here. Oh yeah. And they're patrolling? Oh, mother of Christ. Out of ammo. Oh, man, I didn't bring a med kit, did I? Hurrah. This guy's got a med kit, right? I'm dead. Well, I'm done with that station. That's fun. Second death. There's a lot of them there. A lot of them. These AI are bum rushing, man. 30 server FPS. A little bit of lag. Yikes. The death of a spaceman. Well, you know, everything I've stated in the last few hours is just my opinion, so I appreciate you listening to me ramble about it. I've had a lot of time to think about it over the years, just like everybody has, right? About Star Citizen. You want swords. There you go. Add swords. You're happy. Ooh, a flamethrower. I'm waiting for the one person to go, I want a ballistic shield. What the hell is on this floor? Ew. And I'm barefoot. Like, I don't think I'm gonna survive leaving this place. Yeah, no, Pyro is just a mess right now when it comes to optimization. Stanton's not bad. I don't really have this type of FPS issue in Stanton. So. Only in Lorville. Lorville is a mess for me. That doesn't match at all. Take that off. Do that. Okay, I'm gonna go in real heavy. I'm not going back to that station, but I'm gonna make sure I'm equipped for the next fight. Not bringing ammo, so yeah. Lag. Lag. Maybe it's these shaders with all this clear, like, rubbery fabric. Fabric. What chest armor is this? It's pretty, isn't it? It was a subscriber chest armor. I'll have to look at the name of it. Hold on. Let's see here. It's called the Overlord Core Predator. Overlord Legs Predator. It was subscriber gear. If you go to the subscriber store, if you're subscribed to the game, you can get it. Or you can find it out in the verse. Just looking in loot boxes. I have found it once in a while. Let's not do that. Let's do... Yeah. No, I don't want the Super Hornet. What am I doing? I want the Lightning. Let's go FPS. Sounds good, Citizen. Same server config, so it's 250 players, 4 servers. I don't think my ship spawned. Yeah, I know they do need a way to retrieve gear. That'd be nice. I know they were going to have that and they had to pull it, but hopefully that'll be back sooner or later. Oh, both orders reverse? Oops. Make sure the money's back in your bank account. If it already left it, make sure it's back before you do anything. Oh, that was a crazy view. There should be a starship here, but I do not see one. Whoa! What the hell was that lag?
Welcome to the
Hey.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that would be cool. Lost and found. Absolutely. Electron Zur, this is the Evocati build. What that means is this is a brand new patch that's not made it to the public yet. So this is what the performance is going to look like. If I was live streaming Star Citizen live server, the only thing you'd see probably going on would be just once in a while a server error. But the FPS would not be like this. If you watch my videos on my channel, you'll see that the FPS is normally really well, or I wouldn't be able to record my videos. I am definitely not recording videos with FPS like this. Sometimes I get a hiccup here and there in the video,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
not like
retrieval
this.
System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're also taking... So, I got a question for you. Do you think that 12 years was spent on just Star Citizen? Now, I want to kind of see where you're at with what you think you're talking about. Entertain this for a quick second. Okay, so you do think that the 2 years or 10 years or whatnot was spent on Star Citizen alone. That's it. Because it wasn't. I'd say a 70% of the time, that development time was spent on Squadron 42, which is the second video game from Cloud Imperium Games that ties in with this game. So what you're seeing here in the public universe, or persistent universe, sorry, not public, is a game that hasn't had as much dev time or dev teams working on it. So
You are clear to launch.
I'd say it's a quarter of 12 years that's been spent on the persistent universe. Yeah. And that's where all the dev time and money has gone to, is Squadron 42. Now imagine that video you saw, that 1 hour video, was only a hour of 40 hours, probably more, of gameplay you're going to get with Squadron 42. That's just as good as that 1 hour. So, I mean, if you look at it in that perspective, you understand that Star Citizen has never been their focus, but it's definitely going to become that sooner or later. So, let them cook. Let them finish up Squadron 42, and then we'll see what happens from there. Absolutely, Austin. I don't think the planets are working still, obviously, because I'm still on the same shard, so we're going to move over to... Let's go to Zeta. Let's see if there's anything spawning at... Oh, let's go to Point. Let's see if there's anything spawning at Point, since I guess that's where I'm going now. I did, Austin. I did read the roadmap update. Let's get away from the station so the FPS can come back to us. They got rid of engineering and fire for 4.0's release, which is probably for stability reasons, so good for them. They don't want to have a disaster right before the holidays. Do I think I'll ever melt my F8C? Probably, yeah. I have it for right now, but it's a $300 store credit that I'll probably put towards something else. We'll see what's announced at IAE. Or, not announced, but we'll see what the Intrepid looks like. We'll see what the Guardian looks like. There's a couple ships that obviously none of us have pledged yet, so we'll see. You make a good point, Galactic. You cannot name a single... Nobody in this chat can name a single video game that can do what Star Citizen can. And that is traveling from planet to planet, moon to moon, no loading screen. And being able to traverse that whole planet, moon, surface. Even if there's no... Like, in my test build right now, there's no real gameplay attached to it, right? Yet, obviously, this is just a test build. They're not adding the missions of 100% yet. You can still do that. You can't do that in any other video game. Not with the fidelity of this. I did notice that one, Bentley. Very interesting. I bet you that's why they let the F8 Lightning go. They're like, well, we actually have a newer, more advanced version that will hold off as a reward at the end of Squadron 42, and they're just not announcing that yet. Because that wouldn't surprise me. So technically they didn't really go back on their word about the F8 because they're going to give us something better once you beat Squadron. Absolutely, sir. That's why it went from 100 systems promised to 5 systems come 1.0's release. Because they want to have that gameplay there. So yeah, it's going to be another year or two, but if that means that we're going to have a game that's completely playable, bug-free, mostly, stable, optimized, 5 systems, tons of exploration and gameplay, I'm here for it. the build up was just, hey, next year we're going to be playing, next year? No, 2026 we're going to play Squadron 42. And we're going to be like drooling over that. I was drooling over that 1 hour video. I was so happy seeing that video. Absolutely, Galactic. Base building, at least in a basic form, is a year away. Within a year. I see engineering and fire out by March, at the latest, live. And then I see base building in a basic form with plenty of other features between March and December. Absolutely. There is, Rutu, but the build that they released tonight, they broke all the planets and moons, so we can't really take the mercenary contracts. Probably just a simple line of code or something, but none of the planets or moons have a surface right now, so...
Quantum drive is now off.
Checking out... Oh, I make myself laugh. Just checking out the asteroid bases. I'm sure tomorrow they'll have another build out that fixes the things they broke with today's build. It happens. Yeah, this is why it's Evo still and not on the PTU. Because you can imagine what Spectrum would look like if they had a build like this out on the PTU. Oh! Oh, this is such an annoying sound. They really need to tone that down since engineering ain't going to be out for a while.
Okay.
Okay, so here's an example for you guys. If you ever watch my ship reviews, when I tell you do not lose an engine nacelle, now give me a little bit of leeway here. That's also experiencing some wacky movement. But if you ever lose an engine nacelle, that's pretty much what you're going to be doing in the persistent universe. Where is this thing going? You will be doing a death spin, but probably not at that speed or... Oh, he's attacking me. Like this? Like this. Really? I need to get my shields up.
Lock.
What is that rocket even doing? What is this ship even doing? Okay, y'all know that none of the other ships have been doing this, so this ship's going nuts. How am I supposed to attack this? I don't even have pip. Oh my... What? Magic. Witchcraft.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Yeah, you stop it with that witchcraft crap. I'm not here for it. She. You're right. Maybe he's just a very skilled pilot in a cutter with one engine. That was Jason Bourne. He's probably on top of my ship right now, about to shoot me in the head. Aha! Nope. He died. The death roll is a very serious thing, though. Don't let that ever happen. You lose an engine, usually on typically Drake ships, but it's also very plausible on other ships. I'm sure the Star Lancer is going to have that issue too. Lose an engine they sell, and it's just like, better find a way to correct that. Whoa. If that's not the most frightening thing I've ever seen. Oh, man, I hate that they changed the... Oh, God! Limiter! Limiter! Oh, I hit something. There's like an invisible wall that I just hit because I just took some damage. Oops, didn't turn my engines off. At least I'm not in atmosphere. Okay, don't leave without me, alright? Holy crap! I ran into the wall. That ain't gonna be cheap to buff out. I'm home. Pico. Alright. Let's see if we have some AI. I didn't bring any medical supplies. Son of a bitch. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have AI. Oh, Pico! Yeah, I think we're clear. I was seriously thinking that door was going to open and I was going to just have a heart attack. There's going to be a whole group of people standing here. Gotta check the loot. Oh, I'm going to sit down. I hope the graphics look good. I have my stream settings all screwed up, so you guys are getting it hopefully looking pretty good. And then sometimes it lags up because of it, so. Still gotta work on the stream settings. Oh, hello, Mr. Pico. You and me have a date. Your little other Pico friend screwed up my C1 Spirit just because he's an ass. So, let's go ahead and figure out some things to do with you. Ah, he's blinding me with his bright eyes. What the hell was that? Okay, now. Why? Stop it! Bad. Bad, Pico. Bad. Don't do that again. No blinding me. Thanks for taking care of that mine for me. Much appreciated. Ice bath. That's right. Ew, what the hell? Oh, gross. Oh, no. Oh, I quit. Oh, what the hell is this? Why? Oh, gross. Look, it's got some sort of weird deformation on the side. Ugh. I don't think can I eat it? I don't know if I can. Eat, remove helmet. Okay, I'll have to remove my helmet. Here we go. Ah, it's gonna do this to me. Alright, let's see here. Is it in my hand still? No, it's not. Did I drop it? No, it's in my pocket. Okay. What the hell? Why do I do this stuff for you guys? Search? Search what? Y'all made me eat that live bug that came out from underneath Pico. Just disgusting. What's wrong with you? Pico, did you see that? Did you see what they made me do? Nasty. The fact that that bug was in the restroom too. What the hell did I just eat? You're in my way. I'm gonna set you right here. Thank you. Hey, that roll of toilet paper is worth at least 30 bucks. Oh, there's another one back there. It's like the cleanest things here. The water's moving. Can I flush it? No. Why am I here? I don't like that you're looking at me. You know, the last time I ate a bug or a grub or whatever, I like just fell over dead in my Zeus, so probably wasn't a good idea. Okay, stay right. Well, that's not where I meant to put you. Sorry. Actually, you deserve that. I'm gonna check some boxes really quick. Black prism. Caswal jacket sand. Interesting. Hey. Hey. Okay. Oh, more loot. Damn, they're holding off all the scopes here. Whoa, 16x. Oh, nice. 8x, 16. Got some. Oh, Animus missile launcher. Oh, yes, yes. Equipped. What are you doing over here? I told you to stay over there. Let me come and get you. Oh yeah, you're not gonna let me grab you? Oh. Here. You're fine. I'm thirsty. Throw it. Don't throw it. Do whatever you're gonna do with it. Give me my damn Pico. Pico. I feel like I'm about to dress a taco every time I say this. Yes, I'd like some Pico, please. Now I'm never going to stop and think about this little guy every time I go get some yummy Mexican food. I'm trying to look at somebody and you're in my way. Stacks, yeah. They did a lot of fixes, but they also broke some things, so not able to explore planets or moons at the current time. Broken. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Taking Pico out for a little ride. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Where's your buddies now, huh? They did spawn right over here last time, huh? Yeah, nothing? Nothing? All right. You got nothing, Pico. Okay, here we go. Da-da-da-da. All right, Mr. Pico, your sentence. We carried out your punishment, execution, brought to you by, oh my god, oh my gosh, I can't control myself. I'm just all over the place. Right here. All right. Stay there. Hello. Welcome. Ah. Okay. I don't have any missiles, but that's okay. Wait, where'd he go? What? Oh, there he is. Ah. Gotta test something really quick. Okay. Ah, okay. I missed. I'm still missing. I can't see where the laser's hitting. Come on. Let's get him right up on the gun. I'm not going to do this today. Yoink. Oh, perception. There we go. Oh, come back here. Am I hitting him? No. Ah! All this for you. Oh, there he goes. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is an asteroid base. Just gotta do one last thing, and then we're on our way out of this one. Ooh, don't be all happy to see me now. Calm down. let me do what I'm doing. Ah! Hey, come back here. You can't hide forever, Pico. Whoa! He attacked me? Where'd he go? He bit me. Ew. Come back. Ah, there he is. Man, I still have that cough from when I had the flu a couple weeks ago. He won't let me pick him up. He bit me. Now he won't let me pick him up. Fine. Here. You are now sent to your forever home in the verse, in the void. Oh! The recoil on that is nuts. Never to be seen again. So do you get Pico for setting me up earlier? I was nice to you and you betrayed me. Oh, well, I'm not done, X-Ray. We're going to every single asteroid base. Whoa! And doing that. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Yeah, probably. It's going to be an army of Picos just coming after me.
Engines online.
Did you mean to say Starfarer or Star Lancer, Dino? Star Lancer. I was about to say, Starfarer doesn't really compete with those. Can't really say anything on the Star Lancer yet. Haven't seen it. So if I were to pick anything outside of those, I'd go with either Corsair or the Taurus. I know that you didn't list the Taurus, but that's what I would pick, is either the Corsair or the Taurus. Corsair still has some of the highest pilot DPS in the game. Taurus is a great all-around ship. And then the Star Lancer is going to be fantastic. But you could always get like the Taurus and then upgrade to the Star Lancer once you find out if it's worth what you want out of it. Well, I'm going to make a quick jump here. Let's see. There's really not much else I could do, guys. I mean, I was hoping that planets would work so we could do more exploring. I'm going to jump over to Pyro 5 really quick before we call it a night on the stream. It's already 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep for the next day. Yeah. So jump to Pyro 5 real quick, take a look at the gas giant. I know that's the only one that's really, you know, showing. its skin right now, so. Yeah, Dino, for the size of the Star Lancer, the fact that it can carry cargo without being, you know, you can carry a vehicle without it interrupting your cargo carrying, there's a lot going for that ship. It's going to be very slow. It's not going to have any maneuverability, but it's still going to be a very big ship. In my eyes, it's the Baby Odyssey. I'm going to say that for the 18th time now in this stream. But I think it would totally be a cool ship. And there's a good chance that it could go up in price once it goes live. Typically, most ships do. So that's something to consider. How do I feel about the Pyro environment? Feels great. The background, like the brownish hue, it feels great. I mean, it feels like it should. Dangerous, dark, outlawish, you know, even though they removed some of the danger for right now. Yeah, feels great. You know, it's interesting. I mean, I know not everyone's been in my previous streams, but the clouds on this planet actually move. So it's quite disorienting when you're down there. It's going to take a while to get down there because this planet is massive. And I don't have anything to do my jumps like I normally do. Oh, well. Okay. Honestly, guys, you all are pretty awesome. Very awesome. The best. So I appreciate every one of you. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because I'm going to call it a night. I'm exhausted. So I will possibly stream again tomorrow to see if they fix some things. It'll be tomorrow night. And then throughout the weekend, I'll probably have some streams up too if they allow, you know, streaming and everything. So you guys are truly the best. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for being here and watching my reviews and everything. I got more of them coming. And it's going to be pretty exciting end of the year. So hope everybody has a great night, great day, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys in the next one. As I say.